Hello, hello everybody. Can you all hear me? Dude, this is so freaking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I'm trying to eat a protein bar before the stream right now. I'm trying to check my YouTube like live dashboard just to make sure that my stream is working properly on YouTube. And it seems to work. It seems to work. I'm using a streamer bot to be able to view my chat in the same window. How's the audio levels on YouTube? So okay. Right now there's probably two audio no, there's only one audio track playing. On YouTube it should be streaming exactly the same thing as Twitch. Bring an extra protein bar and you can and can you link your YouTube? Yeah, sure. Guys, how do I do that? youtube.com/ isn't it LamoreEXE? Is it at LamoreEXE? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go. Yo, Thazar, welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello, what's up? Okay, did that work? Okay, I think that worked. Wait, I don't think I'm allowed to link it. Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that actually. I think that might be Twitch TOS. Wait, message retracted? What happened? Why did it retract? But what's up, Thazar? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why it retracted your message over on YouTube. That's kind of bizarre. But yeah, what's up everybody? How's it going? We're just starting right now. For those that are on the Twitch side, we are trying out dual streaming today. I'm just trying to see how it works because I have never done something like this before. I'm worried because there's already some technical difficulties. I don't know why somebody's message just got moderated. I apologize for that. Okay, I'm here now too. What's up, Victor? Welcome to the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for viewing it on both. It means a lot to me. So, okay, right now, I should be able to see everybody's chat messages, both on Twitch and on YouTube. But I think the moderation of YouTube chat is more strict, and it already it timed out somebody already or something. I don't know what happened. Community moderation? Yeah, I don't know what happened. If you got blocked or something, I apologize. I don't know why that happened. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I need to figure out how this YouTube thing works because I have never ever streamed on YouTube before. So yo, ePixie, welcome to the stream. Hi. Guys, I still haven't eaten my protein bar. It's already about to start. The stream's about to start, you guys. What's up, ePixie? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, for those of you that are on the Twitch side, we are dual streaming to YouTube. And for those of you that are on the YouTube side, we are streaming on Twitch. Quick eater, I'm trying. Can you guys hear me eating? I feel so self-conscious right now. I feel super... Dude, this tastes like a cookie. It tastes like cookie dough. You know how right before you cook, you bake the cookie? You make a whole cookie dough with the dough. And then you put it in the oven. But this tastes exactly like the cookie before you start baking it. This is kind of cool. If I said no, would you believe me? I think I would believe you. I trust you. Yo, Zyber, welcome to the stream. Hi, child. How's it going? Giants as well. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to eat this protein bar as quick as possible before I start the stream. Then no, didn't hear a thing. Nah, I know you're just trying to make me feel better. I get it. Eat faster. Thank you for that, Giant. Hello? I forgot to turn on the tracking. What a disaster. Wait, this is fucked up. I mean, fricked up. Am I allowed to curse on YouTube? I don't know. Dude, this is so messed up, actually. This is like super messed up. I'm all over the place. I apologize. Let's just turn on some tunes. Can I hear this? Why is this so loud? Ah, dude, that hurt my ears. Okay, hold on, let me lower that. What's up, everybody? Okay, finally, everything's all set up. How's it going, everybody? What's up? Welcome to the stream, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm just trying to test it out right now, you guys, for those of you that are just tuning in. For those of you that weren't in the Discord either, or like if you didn't check the Discord, I basically announced that out of nowhere, I wanted to try dual streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. I just mainly wanted to see what it was like and like how streaming on YouTube works, because YouTube has a particular way of setting up the stream. And low-key, it's kind of complex compared to Twitch at the very least. Like, once you start getting used to it, I'm sure it's like very simple, very easy. But as the first time like YouTube live streaming thing, this was all new to me. So I'm in both now. What's up, Zyber? Welcome to the YouTube chat. So okay, so right now, guys, I'll be fully transparent. Right now, my overlay is not set up for anything YouTube related. Okay, none of it is none of it responds to YouTube yet. So the chat doesn't show up for YouTube. It's only the Twitch chat, and my alerts as well are not currently set up for anything YouTube related. So like if you sub to the stream or like if you donate, I don't even think you can donate right now on YouTube because I need to hit like certain milestones to unlock monetization.
Use code GOONING in the Fortnite item shop to support LamoreEXE by buying bare feet for Miku.
Thank you, Kaiser. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I'll get to that in a little bit though, Kaiser. I want to talk about it later. But yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that I still haven't been able to unlock because I've never streamed on YouTube, or like my YouTube isn't big enough. So monetization is not a thing for me yet. But yeah, there like YouTube has some specific things to keep in mind when you stream on it. Like you have to make a thumbnail. You have to schedule the live stream first. It's kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. At least compared to like Twitch, all you gotta do for Twitch is just link your account and then stream. Boom, there it is. But yeah, how's it going though, everybody? I'm not gonna lie, I've only gotten to eat like 1/8 of my protein bar. But yeah, eat faster or you'll never be able to solo the gorilla. I'm in both now. Yeah, but what's up though, Zyber? What's up? Thank you for showing up onto the YouTube side as well. I appreciate it. Use code GOONING in the Fortnite item shop to support LamoreEXE by buying bare feet for Miku. Dude, when you... I can't believe the first time... Well, not really the first time, but like your first time using my code for Fortnite, you freaking bought the bare feet for Miku. No way. No freaking way. Sounds like way too much planning. It is a little bit of planning, I'm not gonna lie. And like not only that, but like it's very complex to set up alerts and stuff, because there's two ways to set up alerts if you want to dual stream. Either you stream two different scenes on your OBS, one for Twitch for your Twitch alerts and your Twitch chat to show up on the stream, and then another separate scene for YouTube, like YouTube alerts and YouTube chat. Or you can combine them together into one stream and then just stream that to the two different platforms.
With code GOONING, you are 45% more likely to get a victory royale.
Yes, see, exactly, fellas. It is pay to win, except you don't have to pay anything. It's literally just fully free. Yo, Burn! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Hi, welcome, raiders. For those of you that are new here, hello. My name is Lamore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Today, you know, we just started. Oh, thank you for the feed cam. Yeah, we just started, so we're just yapping a little bit. I mentioned to the stream that I'm trying to dual stream for the first time, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. But yeah, how was your stream? Get burned. Oh, I'm burned, guys. I'm getting burned. Here, let me give you a quick shout out though. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hopefully you had a good time today. Does this work? Chat, does this work? You were streaming art. Hopefully you had a good... I sent that message to the YouTube chat as well. My fault, guys. This is kind of confusing, I'm not gonna lie, because my alerts, for some reason, they're getting triggered twice on my activity feed, so I'm probably gonna need to fix that later. It was good. I finished a Xenogear fan art. Ooh, if you have any art that you would like to share for the stream, please feel free to link it to the chat. I would love to show it to everybody. I like supporting artists, especially pixel artists, but you know, just artists in general. I love to show their art. So if you wanna like show that and stuff, you're more than welcome to do so. Links should be allowed, so you should be fine. I should probably set up like a shout out command as well for the YouTube side, but I don't... Thank you for that, Kaiser. But yeah, like if you don't have a YouTube account, or like I don't know your YouTube account, how would I shout you out, right? So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe the shout out command should be separate from YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works, you guys. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I need to say hi to everybody that came in from the raid. How's it going, Renee Miller? Welcome to the stream. Burn as well. Welcome again. Hopefully you had a good time streaming. But yeah, and hopefully the fan art was goated and you had a productive stream. Hey Michael, how's things? What's up, Blank Sign, as well as Digi's Monkey King? How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, posting it to my Twitter right now. Yeah, for sure. If you're more than welcome to link it in the chat as well, if you would like. But yes, fellas, I've said it before. I am trying to multi-stream for the first time. I don't know how this is gonna work out. It's just a little bit of a test. Because maybe in the future, right, when I expand my whole stream setup, because I plan to redo pretty much everything. I want to redo my chat window, especially to make it work within a game engine itself rather than like a separate stream element HUD. And to do that, I wanted to see if like I wanted to incorporate YouTube chat to it as well, because YouTube chat is a whole different beast when it comes to implementing to the stream. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Yo, Queen, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're just chilling. We just started the stream, so nothing too crazy is happening right now. Nothing too crazy is happening. We're just chilling, trying to have a good time, doing the typical like hour yap session right before we get into the art. For today, guys, I plan to do Dragon's model art today. We started working on it. Well, I started working on it off stream like a month ago or something, and I finally showed it to you guys. Yes, 2 days ago, live on stream. So hopefully we get to finish that, or at least the first whip of it for today. Super excited. And I believe you were streaming yesterday, right, Queen? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Let it be known, I'm not actually into feet, unlike Lamore. Dude, speaking of feet, guys, okay, in case y'all weren't here on Monday's stream, I was trying to find somebody to raid on Monday, and somebody was drawing, like, it caught my eye, right? Somebody was drawing Doki Bird fan art, and I was like, oh, I love their style so much. I love their style. I want to raid into them and check out their work. So I raid into them. Dude, I did not realize that that they had so much, like, they had like a lot of feet art. And like that fan art in particular for Doki, dude, her grippers were out, like out. It was kind of cool. Like, listen guys, I'm not into feet, okay, but I respect people who can draw really nice feet, okay, because I feel like it's one of those things where not a lot of people know how to make them look good. So I have nothing but respect. And dude, it was so crazy too, because, you know, after like 10 or so minutes, dude, she toggled on a foot, like a feet toggle for her VTuber model, Dude, her grippers were out, and it was like hanging off of her drawing tablet asset for her VTuber. So you would just see like little toe wiggles across her drawing tablet. It was super funny. Dude, and then to make matters worse, I was gushing about her stream and like her art and feet, and I didn't realize I was still freaking streaming at the end, because for some reason when I clicked stop streaming on OBS, it did not actually stop the stream. So you, like, if you check back on Monday's VOD, you would just see me completely silent and go like, damn, that's nice feet. Or whatever. Don't look though, guys. Don't look at the VOD, okay? don't go back to it. But yeah, it was I found it super funny. Did you know I had to force close my computer, like my streaming computer, to finally stop streaming? I don't know why it just would not stop the stream. I don't understand. But you know, it's okay. It is what it is, of course. Hold up. They had a feet toggle? Yeah, dude. I don't know if you saw Kaiser, but yeah, they had a foot toggle. I had a great time. I finished an event in Reverse 1999. Reverse 99 is like the gacha game, right? The turn-based gacha game. I played it right when it released, but I sadly couldn't get into it. But I hear it's a really nice game with a good story. The first thing you said was feet. Sounds like your kind of stream. No, guys, I'm not into feet, okay? But I can respect feet, alright? You were lying out of your ass. No, I swear, guys, I'm not into feet. At least I don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe. Nobody better clip it out of context. You may need to check in StreamerBot and update the command. What command? Also, Bellinissima. Welcome to the stream. Hello, how's it going? Wait, what command are you talking about? Which command? Are you talking about the shoutout command that I was talking about earlier? Yep, it's a gacha game with time travel elements. Yeah. Wasn't there like an apple type of character that you could play as for your team in the gacha game? I found that super funny. If you have a command to stop the stream, oh, that's what you mean. I should probably set that up or something. Maybe set it up with Stream Deck as well. Because the way I usually start and stop the stream right now, for those of you that don't know, I literally just press start stream and end stream on OBS. But I don't know what it is. This is the first time I've ever had an issue where stopping the stream did not work. And I had to basically crash OBS for it to actually go through. So I don't know what the heck happened. I'm not into feet. I just want to stick some toes in my mouth. I did not say that. I did not say that. Don't put words into my mouth. If you have a command to stop the stream. Yeah, I don't currently have a command for it. I just kind of stop the stream through OBS. But I do use StreamerBot. I do use it. So maybe I could probably do something like that for the future. But yeah, I currently don't have that set up, sadly. That would be pretty smart though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a fantastic wave emote, Genie. Yeah, what's up, Genie? That I freaking love that emote. It's based off of SpongeBob, right? Or something similar. I don't remember. You used that the last time as well. You guys heard him say that, right? I literally just did. Guys, I'm trying to eat my cookie dough protein bar. It has 21 grams protein, 2 grams of sugar, 10 grams of carbs, and 10 grams of fiber. It tastes not that bad, honestly. It has some chocolate, I frick with it. It's a little chewy though. You know, like those Chips Ahoy? What are they called? Is it the cookie brand? Is it really Chips Ahoy? There's like a blue and a red version. The blue ones are like usually crunchy, whereas the red ones are soft. I kind of get red Chips Ahoy vibes with this protein bar. I wonder if you can ask the OBS forums. Probably, maybe. You just said it, Zyber. You heard it too, right? No, guys. No, I'm not into feet. At least not yet. I don't think so. At least. Red Chips Ahoy? I'm thinking about the right thing, right? The red Chips Ahoy. The Chips Ahoy is like the cookies, no? This is how you guys know I don't really like desserts, because yeah, see, red Chips Ahoy, I actually got it right. It's the chewy ones. Yeah, I got it right. You're making me sound like I'm a lunatic or something, or like I'm going crazy, but I literally got it right. The chewy red Chips Ahoy, and then the blue ones are like the more crunchy cookies. I love it so much. It's so noodly and enthusiastic. I like it a lot. It's so like goofy in like the best way possible. Not yet. What can I say, guys? I'm easily swayed in my opinions. You know what they say. But yeah, legit only look for the word chewy. I didn't know they had a color code. Yeah, so the way it worked, for those of you that don't know, this is like back in the old days for me. This is like a decade ago when I used to love cookies. I recognized Chips Ahoy for blue and red, because every time my parents would bring in blue Chips Ahoy, I would like chuck them around because I hated them. I freaking hated the crunchy cookies, mainly just because they're messy. I hate biting into like crunchy cookies and then there's just so many bits on the floor and then I have to clean it up. You know what I'm saying? But like for the red Chips Ahoy, the nice thing about it being chewy is that once you chew it, you know, it's less likely for it to drop on the floor because most of it gets into your, you know, gets into your mouth or whatever. And so yeah. Monkey King, thank you for the fart. Thank you. Guys, I'm still eating the protein bar. I should really eat this during my starting soon screen. That's my fault, to be honest. But what's up, you guys? What's up? How's everybody doing today? Also, I don't chew with my mouth open, okay, guys? My VTuber just kind of does that. I swear to you, my mouth is closed. I swear. I'm not an open... I don't breathe with my mouth, and I don't chew with my mouth open either. Unless I'm talking, of course, but you know. It's just that my jaw opens, and because of that, I guess it gets triggered as... it gets triggered as... and mouth open. For those of you that are on the YouTube side, what music is playing right now? I have a whole nother like Spotify setup for YouTube sound, because apparently for YouTube, one, you don't have access to like a YouTube VOD track for audio. So for those of you that aren't a streamer, Twitch has a setting where you can go like you can toggle which audio layers you want for the stream, and then another setting for what audio layer you want for the VOD. So that's how audio split works. One audio track is for the stream, the other one's for the VOD, and you can like route where the music goes. But for YouTube, that doesn't exist. So I have to consistently be playing royalty-free music to YouTube, which is kind of annoying at the same time. So no song request is on YouTube, and all you get to hear is basically lo-fi music, or else I'm gonna get DMCA struck. So you're prepping to play some Marvel Rivals, my favorite game. I really do like Marvel Rivals, but the thing is, the thing with that is, for some reason, ever since I updated my GPU drivers, Marvel Rivals just keeps crashing on me. I don't know. I literally cannot play. Right now, it is insanely unplayable for me. So I was in a comp game like 2 to 3 days ago, and I crashed 3 times. I crashed 3 times while I was in a competitive match. And as soon as I would crash, I would have to boot up Marvel Rivals, sit through like 10 seconds of the intro, because for some reason there's a huge long intro whenever you restart Marvel Rivals. And then I reconnect to the match, and then it would be like 5 minutes later, and then I would crash again, and then It was just not a fun experience. So right now, literally, Marvel Rivals is unplayable for me. I think to get it to work properly, I would probably need to downgrade my graphics drivers, which would mean my performance for other games are gonna suffer. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. I might just wait until Marvel Rivals like fixes themselves. Have you checked your graphics settings? Yes. Keep in mind, guys, my computer can handle Marvel Rivals, okay, guys? Like, my PC is like top of the line stuff. If it can't run on my PC, then I don't know what other people are able to do, if I'm gonna be for real. And even then, I tried playing the game at 60 FPS. I tried lowering the graphic settings to very low or like as low as possible. No ray tracing, no nothing. And even still, it was crashing. So it's not my PC. I also looked it up and a lot of people are having this issue too. And do you guys know Moy? Moy also tuned into Monday's stream when I was talking about it. And Moy also mentioned that many people have started crashing because of, I don't know, some updates to Marvel Rivals. Might just need to repair the files. I also tried that though. I have not tried uninstalling Rivals and reinstalling though. I might do that first before downgrading drivers. But I did try to do the repair installation or whatever from Steam itself. I don't know if Marvel Rivals has its own like repair system, but I did it through Steam. Yeah, give that a try. Yeah, if it's still an issue, I'm gonna try it later probably, or like tomorrow or something. I'm gonna try to play, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna try to repair. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna reinstall the game. And if that still doesn't work, I'm gonna need to downgrade my drivers or something. But that's like super last ditch effort. Like that's last like Hail Mary type of solution. Also, Fluke, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Steam replaces all files to current install base, so if it didn't work out, you're probably having issues with something else. Yeah, but the thing is though, like, I don't think it's just me either, guys. Like, I looked it up because usually when I have issues like these, I want to see how common it is. Because honestly, I want to know if like I just got unlucky or if it's like the game's fault. And it seems like a lot of people are having the same issues I am. So I don't really know what's happening. I don't know. But yeah, if you look it up, there's a bunch of people complaining about it online. It's like virtually unplayable for a lot of people. I only installed the games less than a week ago and have had no issues. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, a couple of months ago. So, okay, I started playing Rivals right as soon as it released, like maybe for a month. And then after that, I stopped playing. And oh, Hayes Prince, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just yapping a little bit before we get into the art section of today's stream. Welcome on in. I will say, maybe one of the issues is that I transferred my game files from my main SSD into an external SSD. And maybe that corrupted the installation or something. I don't know. So what I'm probably gonna do is might as well like reinstall everything onto the external. And if that still doesn't work, maybe I reinstall it into my main SSD. Which that's like also kind of last ditch effort because I really want to save up space for my main SSD. I don't know. Les, welcome to the stream. Hi, Les0610. Let me know if you have a specific way you want me to pronounce your name, by the way. I want to make sure I get that correct. I only installed the game less than a week ago and I've had 0 issues, so I'm speculating a fresh install may actually help. And I game and stream on a laptop. If you don't mind me asking, is it like NVIDIA? Is it an NVIDIA GPU? Do you have an AMD CPU or is it Intel? Yo, Noxos, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. If you just move the game files, that's probably an issue. Yeah, I moved my game files like maybe 2-3 months ago, but during that time, I have not played like any Marvel Rivals. So maybe that's what's causing it. I don't know. Oh, I just go by less. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hi. Let me just hydrate real quick. But yeah, right now we're just yapping a little bit, warming up my vocal cords before we get into the art part of the stream. Let me check. Yes, NVIDIA GPU. Okay. Because I hear it's partly because of NVIDIA GPUs, but I don't know. We love yapping. Alt is close to 100k. That's actually insane, dude. That's so nuts. But yeah, what is this to talk about? I wanted to talk about a bunch of stuff today, but every time I boot up the stream, like, I just forget about all my talking points. One of the things, guys, okay. So, if you guys don't follow me on TikTok, I've been posting shorts and stuff about stream highlights and all that sort of stuff. And recently, I got shadow banned on TikTok about a month ago because I said blue waffles in one of the TikToks. So that shadow banned me and made me like not gain any like views, likes, or anything like that for a whole month, guys. For a whole month, all because I did a blue waffles joke. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I never make jokes like that ever again for TikTok shorts or TikToks. And me being a smartass, I was like, okay, I'm gonna upload. Oh, okay. And then I recently uploaded another short and it was perfectly fine. And it finally got views, which means like I was safe from the shadow ban. Like I was good. I was clean now and I could start fresh again. So my dumbass, as soon as I got unshadow banned, I decided to post a new short. A new short about my no balls philosophy, where basically I just go all in no matter what. I keep going forward, and I like put the caption being like, "This is the best mindset for success" or whatever, as like a little bit of a joke. And as soon as I posted it on TikTok, that TikTok stayed in content review for like 10 million seconds or like 10 minutes or whatever, which meant, oh shit, that means it got flagged by their AI or whatever. And then as soon as it got done content reviewing, it got 0 views for like 3-4 hours. And that usually signifies that you got shadow banned because it's not pushing your TikTok to the algorithm. It'll only be viewable for the people that follow you or like check out your profile. But it does not get pushed out at all into the algorithm, which means nobody's gonna view it. And it just freaking sucks, dude. Also, Les, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Fellas, we finally beat, well, maybe I shouldn't say beat. We finally hit 900 followers, you guys. That's so freaking cool. Thank you all so much. Our goal for this year is to finally hit that 1k followers, you guys. 1k, I feel like, is such a huge milestone. And I feel like we could do it for this year as long as I keep streaming. Because I feel like we could have hit it like last year if I just kept streaming like nonstop. Like if I stopped like canceling streams and just stopped vanishing out of nowhere. I feel like we could have hit it like last year because our momentum was really strong. I'm not gonna lie. But I got too overwhelmed, I guess, and then it made me like not want to stream, and then it was a whole process. And basically I only had like 5 streams over the past like 6 months, and that ruined my momentum. It was kind of insane. So now we gotta like start from scratch, basically, almost from scratch, I believe. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the congratulations as well. Have you tested if you're shadow banned? That's how you know you got shadow banned. Because okay, the way TikTok works, for those of you that don't know, is you do all these hashtags and stuff. You add hashtags to your shorts, or I'm gonna call them shorts, okay? I'm just gonna call them shorts so that it's easier. You put hashtags, and then as soon as you post it, the TikTok algorithm will push your short into all of those hashtags to see what people want. And usually you get a minimum of like 100 views or something like that, just for the algorithm to test it out. And if the algorithm thinks it knows what people to send it to, it'll send it out to those people, and then it'll gain more views. But the way it works is that if you're shadow banned, the algorithm never picks it up the first time around. So it never even bothers testing it on like a select group of people who might like it, which means it'll get stuck at like single-digit views pretty much the whole duration of it being posted. You can actually test it. Those are usually like not very reliable tests. I'm not gonna lie. Those are not very reliable. The most reliable tests would be like actually looking at your analytics and stuff. 1K before the end of summer? I don't know if we can do it, to be honest, you guys. Our growth is a bit slow. Especially because I tend to... So like, okay. My game plan is to like stream 3 days a week. But even then, I like cancel streams like all the time, even with those 3 weeks or 3 days a week. So our growth has been a little slow. That's mainly my fault, I'll admit. But I think if we are consistent, we could maybe hit it by the time summer comes. Maybe. If we get a little lucky. You put hashtag balls? I did not, guys. I put hashtag Filipino, which might be even worse, to be honest. Dude, did you guys know I also post shorts on YouTube? And man, dude, I posted this one short about me not understanding geography, and I was joking about how I only knew 2 locations, the Philippines and then California. But then I talked about it in my short that I have no idea where anywhere. Like, I don't know about any other location. Dude, I got freaking roasted in the comments. They were like, huh, what a typical American. What a typical Californian. Dude, and I was just getting cooked in my own comment section. It was so bad. It was so bad. But also kind of funny. I don't mind those comments, to be honest. Because, guys, any attention is good attention when it comes to engagement. Am I right, fellas? I'm just joking. But yeah. Nah, man, you just create a weird hashtag and then ask someone to search for it. If it doesn't show up in the search, you're shadow banned. I guess I could also do that. But like, if you post a TikTok and then delete it, that also affects your algorithm. So just testing with a random hashtag video will also ruin your algorithm if you delete it, I guess. But like, you probably would delete it, so I don't know. Also, Nox Calamity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just yapping a little bit just because we barely started the stream, and later on we will be working on some art. I am a pixel artist who loves to make pixel art VTuber models, and I love streaming the process and stuff. Welcome on in. Bro, you're already almost at 9:10 and it's only May. When is summer, you guys? This is gonna sound really stupid of me, but when is summer starting? What month does it start? You love it here already? I'm glad you like it, Les. I'm glad. We just, we try to make it chill. I love yapping. I love talking to my chat and stuff. And my chat is usually really funny. Like, I'm just a reactor. My stream chat is usually like the super funny ones, and then I just respond to their funny comments. Love yappers, my kind of people. I'm glad. To be honest, guys, funny story. I did not start off like talk. I never used to talk on stream. Did you guys know? Fun fact, I used to be a mute streamer where I would stream, I would just do art, and then my mic would be muted. And whenever somebody would say hi to my chat, I would say hello and type it out in my stream chat. And then that's how I would respond, basically. But then one day I was like, okay, it's starting to get really distracting working on art and having to type in the chat. How about I buy a microphone so that I could just speak while I do art and then respond to my chat while I'm still working. And then boom, I got a microphone. People seemed to really like listening to me like yap and stuff, and that's the end of that. I became a bit of a yapper. That was me too. I used to be a muted streamer for a while. Oh, yeah, I feel like, you know, if you're just starting out and stuff, I feel like being a muted streamer, I feel like it's fair because, you know, it can be a little overwhelming thinking about what to talk about and, you know, filling the silence. So being able to just like not have to worry about talking and just typing in the chat instead gives you a lot more time to respond and be, you know, maybe funny, witty, all that sort of stuff. So I think it's valid, but I feel like it's pretty hard to find an audience that would appreciate a muted streamer. I'm not saying it's impossible. I've seen many people achieve it before, but it's very hard, and I'm sure it takes a lot of time to grow an audience while being muted. So, did you get a quality mic or a cheap one? So in the beginning, I got a pretty like cheap mic. I used to have a Blue Yeti. I had it since I was like almost a decade ago. I had that Blue Yeti ever since I was like back in middle school, which is kind of crazy to think about. Also, Arceus, welcome to the stream on YouTube. Welcome, Quack. Thank you for the quack. Hopefully you're having a good day today. We're just yapping a little bit before we get into the art. Hopefully you have a good day today. But yeah, I first started out with a Blue Yeti, and it was fun. It was fine, but nowadays I low-key would not recommend the Blue Yeti. It is very sensitive. It picks up a lot of background noise. If you were to get one today, like if you wanted to upgrade your microphone, I recommend at least a Fifine microphone. Microphone? A microphone, Fifine microphone, because I hear a lot of good things about it and they're very affordable. But if you can afford it, I super recommend the Wave 3 for Elgato. Zyber bought a Wave 3 microphone, and it gives you access to Wavelink, which is a really nice digital mixer that lets you like adjust your volumes for both the stream and for your earphones. Super helpful program, and you get that from Elgato's microphone basically. If you can afford it, because it is pretty expensive. It's like $150 or something like that, but I feel, in my opinion, it's well worth your money. It sounds really nice, but even with a Fifine, you can get it to sound really nice, as long as you learn how to do EQ, equalization, or maybe you add noise gate or noise reduction and stuff like that. They're basically like VST plugins, audio filters that you can add to your microphone, and it helps make you sound a lot nicer. $150, goddamn, yeah, it is pretty pricey, but it will last you many years. And just having access to the mixer itself is really worth it, in my opinion. I can show you guys later when I'm showing my screen. But even to this day, I still use Wavelink, which is the mixer I was talking to you about. It's super useful, guys. As a streamer, it's insanely useful. I super recommend. But, you know, it's not for everybody, of course, because it is pretty pricey. If you're just starting out, I really recommend getting a Fifine microphone off of Amazon. I'm pretty sure there's many that are like under 50, but there's definitely ones under 100, and they're usually pretty decent quality. So it's up to you though, of course. I super recommend researching a lot of the microphones for like beginner streamers and stuff. Oh, I will say, as a heads up, I don't recommend trying to buy a microphone that has like gaming in the title of them. Like if you go on Amazon, you search up gaming microphone, there's like a whole bunch of random microphones on there. I don't recommend them. If you're gonna get a mic, get it from like Elgato, get it from Fifine, or if you're willing to spend the dollars, get it from a reputable like audio specific company, not a gaming company. Okay, guys? That's one of the biggest mistakes I did when I first tried looking for microphones, and I regret it. I wasted a bunch of money, and it was not cool. Just, Elgato, Fifine, but if you can afford it, any microphone from a reputable audio company. Yo, what's up, Tops? We talking about audio? Yeah, we are talking about audio. Guys, in case y'all don't know, Tops is like a super audio fanatic. Oh, okay. Tops, if you don't mind me asking, what type of microphones would you recommend to a beginner streamer or like somebody just testing out streaming? That's the question that I was trying to answer earlier. I recommended like Fifine or Elgato's microphones, but I'm curious, coming from like a genuine like audio person, I'm curious what you would recommend. No pressure though, of course, if you don't wanna respond. Fifine is what I had Eris get. Yeah, Fifines are very good, guys. Fifine, from what I understand, are very budget friendly and they sound really nice. So, especially if you're just starting out, it's pretty good. There are YouTube videos too of people showing how to set filters in OBS. Yeah, I super recommend looking up how to like tutorials on how to make your specific microphone sound good for your specific voice, because there's a particular way you set up a male voice for the filters, and then there's a specific way of setting it up for the girl voice. So it super depends on how you sound. It's very dependent. Don't just follow tutorials blindly. Try to understand why they're doing certain things and try to apply those concepts to your own voice, and it'll be super helpful to make you sound even better. Oh damn, on the spot. Dynamics better than condenser? Yeah, it's a bit of a complex question for sure. I do agree with Tops, guys. If you do plan on getting a microphone, I recommend a dynamic mic over a condenser. So for those of you that don't know what the difference is, condenser microphones, just like the Blue Yeti I mentioned earlier, they basically are very sensitive microphones that can pick up a lot of volume or like a lot of noise and stuff. The good part about that is that it helps retain a lot of the character in your voice, but the biggest downside is that it picks up a lot of room noise. And like if you have an air conditioner running in the background or like a fan in the background, that makes your voice like it'll get picked up by that mic because it's so sensitive. Whereas for dynamic microphones, you have to be really close to the mic in order for the microphone to pick up your volume. And what that lets you do is that even if you have like a fan running, it's not as loud as your voice. You will still probably be able to hear it, but once you put in like filters and stuff, it'll sound like basically it's non-existent. Like for me, I use a dynamic right now and I have like a fan running in the background, but you could not hear it. Or like if you can hear it, it's very quiet. And that's because I use a dynamic mic. Condensers are awesome, but most cases, everyone's office/room isn't proofed for it. Yeah, with condensers, because it's so sensitive, it can actually pick up a lot of echo from your room. And the best way to use condensers is by soundproofing your room and also minimizing the amount of background noise as well. So like computer fans need to be quiet. No fans should be running, or like at the very least, they're very far away. And like the air conditioner should be turned off. It's like you have to set up a bunch of things for condensers to sound perfect. Whereas dynamics, they don't pick up the noise as much, but you basically have to eat the microphone for it to pick up your volume or your voice at a good level. Like right now, guys, I'm like 1 inch away from my own microphone. I'm basically eating it right now. I can like chew on it if I wanted to. That might paint like a really bad picture, but it is what it is. Also, apologies guys, I missed a bunch of your messages. I started rambling for no reason. But let me read through some of your messages. I apologize. Fifine is good too. Yeah, Fifine is very good. At least for like a budget microphone, it sounds nice. Not the most expensive mic ever, But yeah, wave 3 is like, make sure you like streaming first and then get it. Yeah, the wave 3 is a bit more of an investment. So I would say start off with a fee fine. And then if you like streaming and you want to upgrade your quality, move over to a wave 3. And if you want to take it further, you can probably get like an XLR type of microphone. But like XLR is like an entirely different beast. I'm not gonna lie. XLR microphones is like a huge can of worms that deserves its like own research. Fee-Fine is awesome. I've been obsessed with my Rode Pod mic and it's $99. That's really good. That's really good. At least you'd be eating something. Finish your protein bar. Oh shoot, you're right. How do you guys know I didn't finish it? I still have like half of the protein bar. How did you know that? How did you know? Wait, the chocolate melted. Dude. Sorry for making you hear my mouth sounds. Dude, the chocolate melted. It like dripped on all over my lips and then down my chin and stuff, bro. Nasty. I've been doing some AV consulting while I was away from streaming, by the way. So if anyone has questions, you me. Yeah, dude, we miss you, Tops. We miss your streams and stuff. But no, it's cool that you're working on some AV consulting, dude. That sounds awesome. So glad you finally got a sweet little treat. Yeah. I bought like a whole bunch of protein bars so that while I'm streaming, I don't have to worry about like, oh guys, I'm so hungry. I need to end stream right now. I can maybe like try to keep stream going. Hold up, guys. Sorry, I'm chewing. Yes, sir. Just slide in. Is that loud for you? That's so quiet for me. The vine boom. Dude, fellas, y'all can slide into Tops' DMs, bro. I have a gravelly voice. Gravelly? Oh, gravelly voice. I still think dynamic microphones could work for you. There are some dynamic microphones though that are really bad at picking up bass or like bass heavy voices. But you know, it is what it is. Or by gravelly, do you mean bassy? Are those two the same thing, or what does gravelly mean? That means you have a lot of texture, right? So with a gravelly voice, if it's about texture, you might lose a little bit of that from a dynamic microphone. Biskichama, welcome to the stream. Hi. Please let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? We're talking about microphones right now. For those that are, you know, trying to start streaming or anything like that, or planning to upgrade their audio setups. Yo, Darkstar on YouTube. How's it going? Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in and you don't know who I am, hi. My name is michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. At the moment though, I am just yapping and stuff to warm up the vocal cords. And then later on, we are going to be working on pixel art. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Von Aylin, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, what's happening today? Am I getting recommended by Twitch? Fellas, if any of you are new, please let me know how you found out about my stream today. I would love to know. No pressure though, of course, if you don't want to. But yeah, hello Darkstar. What's up, Vaughn? You guys know that means 6 hours stream because I have a protein bar? Okay, listen guys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? Something I've noticed, guys, is that I feel like I stream way too late. Do you guys think I stream too late? Because 5 p.m. PST, that's like 8 p.m. EST. So like my East Coasters wouldn't be able to like catch the entire stream or whatever. For those of you wondering if I'm eating, I am currently eating a protein bar at the start of the stream because my chat is forcing me to eat before the stream because I keep saying that I forget to eat dinner or whatever before I start stream. Twitch pushed you to me. I love the model. Thank you so much. For those of you that are new here, I actually made my own model. I love making pixel art live 2D models. I do these things for commissions and stuff. So it means a lot to me that you like my model. I found you on my mobile for you page. Yo, Bisky, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay. I love to yap. I love to chillax. And do art on stream and stuff. And on occasion, I like to stream some games as well. But I mainly do art and yap. Fuck the East. Damn, Kaiser. Okay. Consume. West Coast gang. Only 3 hours. Might be confusing, but every mic has a mic frequency response. It'll help you understand how that mic will color or shape the sound. That's a useful thing to know. I did not know about that. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. So like, how do you have, okay, is there a frequency for specific voice types? So like, let's say you have a very bassy voice. Is there a specific mic frequency you would want to see in a microphone so that it fits perfectly with your voice? And then what if you have a gravelly voice or like a high-pitched voice? Short answer, yes. Yeah, I'm sure this is like a super complex topic and I'm answering like complex questions, so I apologize. It's 5:57 here in the West Coast and 8:57 for my fam in Florida. What do you mean? Isn't Eastern like 3 hours ahead? So like if it's 6 o'clock here, it's 9 p.m. In the East, no? Am I thinking it wrong? I am off an hour. Exactly, yeah, see? The only reason why I know, guys, is because I used to live in Florida for a little bit. Did you guys know that? I guess I never mentioned that on stream. So for a little bit, my dad worked in Florida. And I basically followed him for his work. And for like half a year or like about a year, I lived in Florida, guys. It was kind of cool. You know what? I'm done with this protein bar. The chocolate melted and now it doesn't taste as good. Oh, Pastel Jules, welcome to the stream. Please let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. Welcome. Lies Lamore, you don't know anything except California and the Philippines. Guys, it was a joke. Dude, did you guys... Okay, for those of you that don't have the context, I have been posting shorts onto my YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And recently, I posted a short about me not understanding geography and how I only know California and the Philippines. And if you point anywhere else on the map, I would not know what that area is. That was supposed to be a joke. But dude, I got cooked in the comment section. Like, what the frick happened? They were like, huh, you don't know anything besides California? Typical Californian. Like, I was like, bro, it was a joke, man. But yeah, I found it pretty funny. I don't mind those types of comments, to be honest. But I just found it super hilarious. Hawaii food? Guys, I've never been to Hawaii. Is Hawaii a good place? Oh, what just happened? Yo, Wookie! Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hi, Raiders. So for those of you that don't know me, hi. My name is michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models and stuff like that. What's up? What's up? Hi, everybody. Oh, shout out to my wieners. Sorry. You guys have to be... I apologize for you guys having to witness my wieners right now. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Flip those wieners. No. Guys, I'm a wholesome streamer, okay, you guys? I swear we're not usually freaky, okay? But how was your stream, Wookie? How was your stream? Oh, and now I'm bald. And now we scared the Raiders. But yeah, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Yo, thank you all so much for the follows. Oh, hold up. Okay. I'm getting overwhelmed. Hey, yo. Robotic Overlord, welcome to the stream. Hi, thank you for the follow. Acid. Thank you for that. Please don't redeem that just yet, because I wanna thank everybody. Is it okay if I call you Acid? I apologize if I mess up your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. 8 Honey Maru, thank you so much for the follow as well. Tae Hungi. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for the names, you guys. I'm really bad with names. You can call me Tele. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for the follow and for hanging out with me today. I was playing horror game with Semi. Oh, hopefully you had a fun time. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I get so terrified with horror games. For those of you that are new here, I pee my pants. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, horror games really trip me out, guys. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, they scare me so much. I have to watch people play the game, or else I will never be able to play it whatsoever. No horror, not even lethal. Okay, lethal I can do. Lethal I can do. Repo I can do, because they're a lot more chill. Okay, they're a lot more chill. They're like kind of goofy type of horror games. But like the horror games that take itself, you know, pretty seriously, I cannot do. No ads, no. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh no, it's over, you guys. No, sorry about ads. No, I'm so sorry. But I want to say hi to everybody that tuned in. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, you guys. What's up, Purin Blossom? Welcome to the stream. Semi as well. Hi, how's it going? Hopefully you and Wookie had a good time playing a horror game. Guys, I don't know how y'all do it, man. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, but I hope you had a fun time. Ad didn't get me. Nice, that's good, that's good. I'm so sorry, you guys, about the ads. That's really bad timing. Dude, maybe we should set up the ads so that it's like halfway through the hour, because I know a lot of people end around the hour, and then I feel really bad when they get bombarded with ads. But yes, we are just yapping right now, but later on we are working on a pixel VTuber model for SB Red Dragon. I like to do these things for like commissions and stuff, and I have a lot of fun with them. They're like basically my dream thing to do. I love making VTubers. It was very chill. It's good to play with friends, to be honest, if you're too scared. Yeah, I will say it's nice to play horror games with friends, or at the very least, like even just them sitting in a Discord call or something like that. It helps so much because you know, it's not as scary when you get to like talk to somebody you trust. So I understand that completely. Also, everybody, I know streaming can be very exhausting, so if you have to raid and fade and stuff like that, or lurk, it's no problem at all. Thank you all so much for hanging out today and for trusting me with your community, guys. It means a lot to me. But yeah, what were we talking about again, you guys? We're talking about microphones, right? I'm gonna lurk. Your streams are really chill. Thank you so much, Wookie. I'm honestly shocked that you think my streams are chill, but I am grateful. We talk about some dumb shit all the time. If you need someone to hold your feet in Discord, what? What do you mean hold my feet? You mean hold my hand, right? You're talking about hold my hand while I'm on Discord? Allergies too, no problem, Semi. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. And again, hopefully you had a good time on the horror stream and stuff. I said what I said. Guys, we can't scare the raiders. I feel bad. He absolutely does not pay me enough to hold his feet. Listen, fellas. Listen, I don't have a feet thing, okay? You guys are the ones with the feet thing. Dude, okay. I find it really embarrassing. Okay. So, if you guys weren't here on Monday, if you guys weren't here Monday, I was trying to look for somebody to raid, and I stumbled upon somebody who had a really nice art style where they were making Doki Bird fan art, and I thought like, oh, that's super cool. I want to go raid into them and see what it's all about, because I love their style so much. So I raided into them. Dude, the fan art had like like really nice feet. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, if y'all are into feet, that's, you know, no problem at all. I respect people who can draw like that. But I just got flashbanged by the whole grippers. I found it super funny. Because like I think my audience was not ready to see that. I'm not gonna lie. And then to make it even funnier, she had like a foot toggle as well, so she would like dangle her feet over her drawing tablet. I found it super funny. And but to make matters worse, my stream didn't end when I tried to end the stream. So you could just hear me in the VOD go like, "Damn, that's a nice toggle," or whatever. It was so embarrassing, dude. I felt so bad. But nah, they were chill. I really like their vibes though. I'm not gonna lie. I love streamers that I can just put in the background while I just work. And they're so soothing, so calm. And it's just a fun time. I love streamers like that. These grippers be super hot and detailed. That's not at all what I said. Don't take me out of context, bro. See, it's even in his VOD. It is not in my VOD. I never said anything like that. Feet toggle, damn, that's a nice toggle. Is that what I said? I don't remember. But yeah, those were fun times though. I kind of want to watch them again because I love their vibes. But yeah, is there anything else that we wanted to talk about today? But yeah, dude, I'm so sad that I got shadow banned again on TikTok, bro. And I don't even think I did anything wrong this time. I think the algorithm just hates me or something. And dude, okay, I don't know if any of you use TikTok, but I tried renaming my username on TikTok because it still has my old, what's it called? Sorry, I need to do close up. I forgot I was in chatting mode. I'm supposed to, so okay, for those of you that are new here, I used to be called michaellamore before I rebranded into like a computer virus type of thing for you know, for the streams and stuff. And instead of michaellamore, I'm now LamoreEXE. But the downside to that is I had to rename all my socials, which, you know, it worked for all of them except for TikTok. On TikTok, for some reason, when you try to change your name, either it never changes, it doesn't do anything, or it changes your display name rather than changing your username. So I tried changing my michaellamore into LamoreEXE, but that just changed my display name, and now I can't change it until like a week later or like a month later. And it's so strange, man. I don't know why it does that. $1 billion company, by the way. Did you make the music quieter? It was perfect on Monday. Is it more quiet? It's pretty loud, no? It's in the 30 decibels. What do you mean? It's just as loud as it used to be. I haven't like changed it at all. It seems really loud right now. 30 to negative 35 decibels. That's pretty loud. Shadow banned, what did I do? So, okay. Sorry to the raiders that are like lurking or whatever. I hope this doesn't scare you. But the first time I got shadow banned was because I made a joke about blue waffles. Now, in hindsight, it was kind of cringe. It was not a very good joke. And I paid the price for it. I paid the price for it, and basically, all my TikToks moving forward got like 10 views, 5 views, meaning that the algorithm wouldn't bother like sharing it to other people. And I was like, okay, I'll make sure not to make that same mistake ever again. And then guess what? As soon as I got unshadow banned, the first short that I posted was talking about my no balls philosophy, where basically you go all in every time. It was honestly a very inspirational mindset, because like even after failures, you can pick yourself back up and keep going. But my dumbass called it no balls philosophy, and then that got me shadow banned again. And so now that TikTok, and I'm assuming my future TikToks aren't gonna get pushed to more people. So honestly, I might just give up on TikTok, or maybe like take a break from posting on TikTok. Because I don't know what it is, but like the YouTube Shorts tends to, like, at least for my community, for some reason they love that shit. I don't know. I find it kind of strange, but also, you know, I guess that's kind of the audience that I fostered. So that's partially my fault. But like on TikTok, they hate me, bro. They hate me. YouTube Shorts is the way. Yeah, because like, isn't TikTok supposed to be banned or something like that? Or like they're about to ban it or something. They keep delaying it. But I have a feeling that at some point it's just gonna disappear. Which honestly, I feel really bad for the people that rely on TikTok, you know, to make a living and stuff. And people who have spent a ton of time trying to grow on their TikToks. Because the constant threat of it just disappearing overnight is kind of scary, dude. Like, if you told me that Twitter will be deleted tomorrow, which, you know, it kind of is low-key dying, so yeah, it'll happen eventually. But like, if you told me Twitter would die tomorrow, I would literally like pack it up and leave. Like, I don't know what I would do, because like all of my commissions come from TikTok, basically. I mean, not TikTok, sorry. All of them come from Twitter, essentially. And if it just disappeared out of nowhere, I would crash out. That would be a really tough time, to be honest. Also, Noxels redeemed Hydrate and Posture Check. Let me do that real quick. Thank you so much. Blue Sky's the way, man. It's not as easy as you think to like swap over to an entirely new social media. Like, I spent a whole like a year and a half essentially building up my Twitter, and so my audience is mainly on Twitter, and to just start all over again is so crazy. Although I will say I basically do have to like start posting on Blue Sky, which I am, by the way. Please follow me on Blue Sky. I have been posting more onto Blue Sky, and honestly, I'm not really finding that much success, but you know, it is a grind. You know, it's a marathon, not a short sprint. So I just got to keep at it. But it's hard. I can't deny it's very hard and very, I would say, disheartening to see like posts not succeeding and stuff, even though they take a long time. So I don't know. Blue Sky sounds like a great platform, but you won't get as much recognition as Twitter. Yeah, because okay, for those of you that don't know, also hi Bordy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. For those of you that don't really bother with like posting on social media and stuff, Twitter is kind of like the main social media for VTubers, in my opinion. There's a lot of VTubers that rely on Twitter to like grow their audience, and a lot of Twitter people are willing to transfer over to Twitch viewers, at least from my understanding. And then YouTube is like its own different beast. It has its own audience, especially if you do long form content. But yeah, and then I guess Blue Sky is becoming like that for VTubers now, because you know, the Musk has gotten a firm grasp on Twitter, I guess. But yeah, I have not been successful at growing Blue Sky, I'm not gonna lie. Twitter has kind of like been the only thing I've been able to grow. So it's kind of scary that it's slowly dying. And then my attempts at growing on TikTok, Instagram, and Blue Sky haven't really been working out very well for me, to be honest. My YouTube though, I'm not gonna lie, my YouTube is slowly but surely growing. You know, slow growth is better than no growth. And then we got a little like Twitch community as well that's, you know, slowly growing and stuff. So I'm assuming it takes time. I gotta make mistakes before I start like actually getting progress and stuff. But we'll get there someday. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I apologize, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but regardless, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What else was there to talk about, you guys? I lost my train of thought. I will say, I feel like I really want to branch out and start playing games on stream as well. I know I've talked about this a lot. And then I never actually get around to doing it because like I get scared, because I know a lot of people in my community, they mainly follow me for art, which makes sense. So not a lot of them are adjusted to me trying to play video games. But I would love to do something like that in the future. I just, you know, I just feel like I'm not very good at commentating yet. Like, I can yap as long as I can focus on the yapping part. But as soon as I'm locked in doing something else on top of the yapping, that's when things start to like crumble. But, you know, it's one of those things where as long as I keep doing it, I'm sure I'll get better at it, right? Am I right, fellas? Okay. I think I ran out of stuff to talk about though, so we should probably get into the art part of the stream. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. I do good on Blue Sky. I got 47 likes on a cathedral I drew. That's a lot considering I have 200 followers. That's really good. That's a really good engagement rate. Like 200 over like 50, let's say 50. That's like 25% of your followers basically liked your post. That's pretty good. I only get like 10 or 12 likes to be honest, and I have like 400 followers on Blue Sky. So I'm the one doing something wrong, but you're doing something incredibly correct. But yeah, okay, let's just swap on over to the art, you guys. Sorry, I got distracted. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the ranting slash hold up. There we go. Okay. But yes, so for those of you that are new here, I like to make pixel art live 3D models. I like to do these things for commissions. For today, we are working on SB Red Dragon. The colors aren't really correct just yet, especially for the hair and stuff. I've saved that for last because I tend to do that, you know, at the very end. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, LMFAO. Wait, what happened, Victor? What happened? Did I do something wrong? What happened? What did I do? I don't know what happened. Fennec debuted his new model the other day. Wait, he didn't do like a promo post on my Discord? Dude, I missed it. No, I missed it, bro. Only thing I can say is, man, did you see the booby toggle? Sorry to all the new viewers, but recently there was a model where they asked me to make like booby toggles, and essentially they can grow bigger or grow smaller depending on what the client wanted. Would you believe me if I said that I've had to do that a couple times before as well? That was not my first time doing that. Would you believe me? The Lamore arrow was a Lamore spade. Dude, I can never win, bro. I tried removing the arrow. It turned into a spade. Like, what's happening, man? I can just never win. But yeah, maybe in the future, guys, I start playing like retro horror games. You know, maybe start off simple. Maybe like indie horror games like on Itch. Or maybe even like Lethal Company on stream. I don't know. Repo doesn't really scare me. Same with Lethal Company now. Cause I'm a big boy, guys. I'm a big boy. I used to be terrified of Lethal Company, but now I've grown up. I'm used to Lethal Company. So, and then eventually maybe we start playing like Resident Evil or something. Dude, I already know that I'm gonna pee my pants whenever I play, if I ever play Resident Evil. Wait, speaking of, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play Visage. I think I made a promise to Morris to stream that game. And for those of you that don't know Visage, oh man, one of the scariest games in my opinion. Incredibly terrifying. I dislike the game. Not because it's bad, but because it's way too scary. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna be honest. You need to play Visage for Morris? Yeah. I owe a lot of things. Lamore on one monitor and Dragon on another. Is Dragon streaming right now? Hopefully his stream's going well. What is he playing? What is he doing? Is he doing art? Live and learn. Mario? Oh, Mario. Okay, I don't know why, but that reminded me of the Minecraft server that I'm trying to set up right now, you guys. Fellas, if y'all weren't here on Monday's stream, I mentioned it previously. But basically, me and another streamer friend, their name is Snackybus, we are trying to set up a nice little Minecraft community server. And I'm trying to get a head count for like how many people want to play. It will be modded, just, you know, as a heads up. It's a Cobblemon mod pack, but there's gonna be other mods for those that, you know, don't really care about Cobblemon. There's gonna be a lot of building mods, a lot of exploration mods, and you know, in the hopes that it's fun for people that don't really care about Cobblemon. And it'll just be a nice little cozy place for people to hang out in and to chillax. Because I have been wanting to set up like some sort of community Minecraft server for a really long time now. And I guess now is like the perfect time to do so because somebody else wants to do it with me. No art today? Gotcha. Dude, I saw a Dragon's fan art of Rybite. Dude, it looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it first in Rise Discord and then I saw it in my Discord. Dude, Dragon is kind of popping off with his art. I fuck with it. BRB, no problem, no problem. What's with the dot again? What happened? Wait, Victor, I don't know if you were here, but would you be down to join a Minecraft server again for Cobblemon? I know we literally just had a Cobblemon server with Tops, but this time there's trainers and there's no more overpowered stuff like gacha, like fossils, so you can't farm for shinies anymore. Like all the shinies now will forever be rare. Like they will genuinely be shinies, because I know before you could buy shinies and it kind of lost its value, but now they're actually rare because you can't buy them. I'm always down for Minecraft. Gotcha. I'll put you down on the list. I got you. Because it will be whitelisted, you know, because we're worried about griefers. I'm still traumatized about that one time I was streaming on Tops' server to like two people or something like that, and then I got like hate rated essentially, and people like came in, started following me with names like, haha, you got hacked, DDoSing your server, Mojang hacker. And people just tuned into the stream, followed me with those names, and then hacked the server so that everybody would get logged out, and then it was just not a fun time. I'm not gonna lie. To this day, I'm traumatized about that experience, and low-key, it like makes me question whether or not I should stream Minecraft. Because I felt so bad for the people playing on the server. Because like, the server got targeted basically because of me. Because I was streaming to like 2 people. I felt so freaking bad. Minecraft server I don't have to manage. Dude, Tops, I will say, me and Sunny have been trying to figure out how to manage the server. Dude, I don't know how you did it solo, my man. I don't know how you did it. It's a lot of work, dude. My respect for you has jumped up like tenfold. Like adjusting config related stuff as well is so annoying. Because not only do you have to look for it, but like sometimes it just doesn't even work. Because some parts are modded specifically for that. And it's just such a process. He didn't do it solo. Wait, Victor, did you also moderate? I didn't know you did it. Did Tops work with other people? See, I didn't know that part. That's my fault. I didn't know that. You talking about the server? Yeah. You tuned in at a perfect time. But yeah, we started talking about the community Minecraft server and stuff. Because I just kind of want to get a head count for how many people might be interested. I do want to ask, like, I think June already said yes. I want to ask like Deb and Anna and all those people. Because I remember I believe they had fun on Tops' server. You know, now that it's like offline right now, maybe they would want to play, like try out the new mod pack, see how they like it as well. Oh, and Liam. Dude, I haven't talked to Liam in so long. I hope he's doing all right. Victor was also there to keep me sane. See, I never knew that. I didn't know that Victor also helped. I helped him with the server stuff sometimes, yeah, like when it was messed up. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. That's sick. Okay, Victor, would you be down to help us with config related stuff? Because I don't know much about setting up servers or adjusting mod packs. And it has been kind of brutal. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have a cat for that. Wait, Snack, do you have somebody that'll help us with the configs and stuff? Dude, you know so many people. Oh my goodness. Our Minecraft dreams are coming true, guys. They're coming too. I have people I'll talk to you later on things. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. See, guys, this is what I'm saying. So I talked about it a little bit on June stream, but basically, me and Sunny have been going on Discord calls to like add stuff to the server mod pack, but usually I'm just in the Discord like nodding and saying yes to whatever Sunny's choices are. I just sit in there in the Discord call and I just say yeah, yep, Oh, can we add like can we add huge Gardevoirs into this mod pack? And she usually says, Michael, stop being a gooner. No. Or she says yes. It depends. If you need a server host though, I have the best suggestion. I will say we don't really want to go for like the common ones, because from what I understand, the common ones are like overly priced. They're way too expensive compared to what you get. So we would like, you know, affordability, because it might be up for a little while, and you know, obviously we're paying out of pocket for it. Bisect hosting is ass. Hi Lamore, how are you? Mizuchino, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Right now we're just talking about setting up our Minecraft community server with Snackybish. But yeah, what's up? Yeah, isn't Bisect hosting the one you used for hosting the previous Cobblemon server? Yeah. With the amount of issues that happened, yeah, I don't think Bisect hosting is the way to go. Nah, most affordable and best customer service is Piglin hosting. Ah, hold up. Can you like write that in the DM or something? I want to remember that name. I can probably just ask you again in the future. See guys, he said huge Gardevoirs, and as I am canonically the same height as a Gardevoir, that means I am tall. No, see, here's the thing, Zyber. Because I had to make sure to say large Gardevoirs, that means that on average, Gardevoirs are small and tiny. Because of the fact that I had to make sure to say large Gardevoirs, means that, you know, they're usually smaller. So that's all I'm saying. The power of English, you guys. How dare you? Yo, Rez, I'm a skedaddle for now, Michael. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again, Rez, for hanging out. That's my editor, you guys. The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Dude, I feel bad for my editor because I keep getting freaking shadow banned and I feel really bad. I'm in my database classes right now on Minecraft server. So cool. Yeah, we're trying to set it up for like community members and stuff. People that, you know, we can trust. Because we want to make sure that there's no bad parties that join the server. Hopefully that makes sense. Not your fault, so don't blame yourself. We just keep going. Yeah, we just got to keep going. Can I join? We need to see like what the limits are, because we're honestly not too sure like how many people we can accept. But I can definitely keep you in mind though. If you're not in the Discord already, we will probably be opening up like a forum and stuff like that on my server and Sunny's server. Guys, it's not even made. Yeah, it's not made yet, guys. We're just planning it out right now. We're just planning it out. It's not ready yet. Sorry, I guess I didn't make that clear. But yeah, eventually we will probably be opening up like some sort of forum or something on both of our servers. So just hang tight. we'll make like a whole announcing type of thing announcement. But yeah, that's fair. Sorry, the excitement. No, it's completely valid. I am super excited for the server, so I completely understand. I got forums for days. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I know nothing about hosting servers, I'm not gonna lie. So this will be a new thing for me. Michael is overly excited and I am the voice of reason. Didn't you do like a Twitter post saying how excited to start a Minecraft server you are? Snack is just lying. I'm not the only one excited, okay guys. I just watched the new intro to Phineas and Ferb, and as a fan for over 20 years, I almost teared up. The fact that Dan and Swampy still got it means we are in safe hands. Wait, there's a reboot for Phineas and Ferb? Wait, that sounds so sick. Guys, I freaking loved Phineas and Ferb when I was growing up. I loved the fact that Candace, low-key, seemed so insane to like their mom. Because she would talk about these crazy inventions, but then the moment the mom shows up, like none of it existed. I found that so freaking funny. Like the concept was just, it was perfect, bro. It made for a really funny TV show. And the movies, I felt like were pretty good too, so. It's not a reboot, they are just making more. Oh, they're making more, okay. That's still good, that's still good. But like, wasn't the ending for Phineas and Ferb, wasn't it already really good? I wonder how they're gonna continue it if the ending, well, it already ended technically. A platypus? Perry the platypus! What a goated show. I love it when like TV shows, they have like a villain, but the villain is not really that evil. Or like they're evil, but like they're so goofy in like the best way possible. I love that. Except if they're in a Marvel movie, because then it's like, you know, you're telling me they're about to destroy the world. There's also going to be a reboot of The Amazing World of Gumball. I also heard about that. Hopefully they do it justice, because Gumball, I feel like it's one of those TV shows where the jokes in it, like adults would be able to laugh at. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a show for kids, but adults can appreciate it, I feel like. Unless I'm just delusional, you know, let me know in the comments. Or, sorry, I'm in my YouTube mode. Let me know in the... let me know in the chat if that's a stupid take, but I feel like it's a show that adults can appreciate. Which is why I'm saying, like, there's so many people out there that are like, oh, it's a kid's show, it's not supposed to make sense. Because there's plenty of examples where it's a kid's show, but it can still be entertaining for adults. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the Puss in Boots movie that recently came out, well, recent as in like a couple years ago, but like that was made for kids, but audiences, like adult audiences, can still appreciate it. So I don't know. Sorry, I keep rambling, guys. Let me know if I'm rambling too much. Like, I know I usually do co-working type of streams, so if I'm taking it too far or like I'm distracting, let me know, guys. Like, make sure to slap me a little bit, maybe like call me names and stuff. What the fuck am I saying? But like, yeah, I just want to be a chill co-working streamer. So if I'm too distracting, let me know. Mr. Lamore, please look at your DMs. Is it porn? I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just leaked my freaking Discord on stream. Oops. Okay, I got you. Okay. Where was I going with this again? I forgot what I was talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I'm so excited for the future, man. Because for those of you that don't know, I eventually want to turn my stream into like, I want to redo everything within a game engine. And then on top of that, I want to have like a full 3D environment. Because I feel like I can do a lot more things and even have like a 3D VTuber and stuff. Because I think it'll be more fun for the stream. I can do more entertaining stuff. I just need time to do it, I guess. But I'm so freaking excited. I cannot wait. Sorry, Lamore. You're not the clientele except for things like slapping. I see. Guys, my stomach is growling. Can my microphone pick that up? I'm so sorry, guys, if you hear that. Dude, guys, I don't know if you were here like as soon as I started stream, but I came prepared today, you guys. I had like a protein bar and everything. I know, I'm kind of smart. I get it. No need to thank me. But yeah, today I had like a protein bar. And I was able to eat while I was streaming, dude. Technology these days, am I right? Did you eat today? Yeah, I ate today. I ate a protein bar. Well, like 3/4 of it, because I had to I had to start stream. So that's something. That's pretty good. And I ate breakfast. I had some sausage. Dude, have you guys ever tried Vienna sausages? Do you guys like Vienna sausages, or is that like a low tiering food? If you were to make a tier list of canned food, would Vienna sausages be at the top? Ever had it straight out of the can? I used to, but until I discovered fry panning the sausages, dude. It's so much better if it's slightly fry panned. It tastes so much better than out of the can. Honestly, I don't like canned food that much. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. I used to be a huge like spam lover until I grew my... Okay, so before I went to college, you guys, I loved salty foods. So I loved like spam, I loved bacon and stuff. Well, I still kind of do bacon, but you know what I mean. And when I went to college, a lot of the cafeteria food was like really unsalted. And I adjusted my taste buds so that I didn't need salt as much. And ever since then, I could never ever eat spam ever again. Because they're just way too salty. Even like the ones that say like, oh, less sodium, less salty. They're still really salty to me. Mainly because my taste buds have just changed. And it's kind of crazy. We had this thing called allergen-free oven roasted chicken breast. Or chicken thighs or whatever. Dude, I would gobble that shit up all the time. Cause I used to work out religiously, guys. Fun fact about me. I used to do Muay Thai during college. I used to work out a lot. Like, dude, I had like a whole routine going. I would wake up at 5, go to the gym at 5, and then I would box and then work out, lift weights and stuff, and then I would go back to sleep. And then go to my 8 AM classes. It was so goated. Dude, Vienna sausages is nasty in my opinion. The smell especially. Really? Also, Pixel Sakura, hi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You don't like Vienna sausages? The smell? Have I smelled Vienna sausages and have I found them nasty? I don't think so. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever smelled Vienna sausages and be like, Oh, this smells like shit. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Little sick? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better soon. I hate getting sick. Did you guys know I have really bad genes, and as soon as I get sick, I get a really bad cough that lasts like a month before it goes away. And it's so bad to the point where I might have tuberculosis. Like maybe not actually tuberculosis, but like I have some sort of condition or something. Cause my coughs are really bad and they last so long. And we had it checked. And did you guys know before I went to college, I had to check if I had tuberculosis? Dude, I freaking failed the test and they genuinely thought that I had tuberculosis, so I had to take like the shot or whatever, and I had to redo the like x-ray or whatever. They did like this thing where they would x-ray me and then they like injected me with something, and then I would have to like check if, because like my like that part of the skin where the injection happened, it would like flare up and like a bubble would form, and I wasn't allowed to touch it or scratch it. And if it grew at a certain size, that meant I had like tuberculosis. And I failed that once and they thought I had tuberculosis. But just to be safe, they tried it again, and then they found that I didn't have tuberculosis. So like I was just confused at that point. I didn't know what was happening. But yeah. I don't know why I started ranting about that. But dude, I was so scared. I was like, guys, what's happening to me? But yeah, regardless though, I hope Pixel Sakura can recover quickly. What was I doing again? I forgot. I just realized I got rid of the hair. I'm so sorry. So you have Schrodinger's tuberculosis. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. Like, the doctors couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. Like, I didn't even know what was happening, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Maybe they just had really bad testing equipment, you know? Maybe. Crazy to think how people still get tuberculosis. Listen, guys, I will admit I have some L genes. Okay, I was born and raised in the Philippines. You know how it be sometimes. Dude, I will say, what's it called? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It was supposed to be a joke, but then it got too real. Dude, I still can't get over the fact that my whole comment section in my new short, dude, they really went at my throat, man. Dude, they were calling me all sorts of names. I thought you were gonna say you were born with tuberculosis. No, I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I don't know though. I was born with a lot of other things. But tuberculosis may not be one of them. Wrong color. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Isn't that from SpongeBob? Every afternoon I break my bones. Oh wait, I messed it up. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. Dude, SpongeBob is such a goated show. At least like the first couple seasons. But they kept going on and on and on until like SpongeBob became unrecognizable, I feel like. I find the older episodes way funnier than the newer ones. Honey, you'd know, and considering how many tests you had for college, I think you're good, sweetie. Every time I hear the word sweetie, it reminds me of that one video where on TikTok where Emma Frost, for those of you that don't play Marvel Rivals, Emma Frost is like a tank character in the game, and they edited her voice lines in the game so that whenever she ulted, Emma Frost would be like, "Are you a good boy for mommy?" I can't get that out of my head, man. Someone say Marvel Rivals. Dude, Tops, have you ever stumbled upon the issue where your Marvel Rivals crashes nonstop? I can't play Marvel Rivals anymore, dude. The game keeps crashing on me, and it's kind of freaking me off. Oh, never? Speaking of Marvel Rivals, I just left the game after getting my butt whooped too many times and opened up to Overwatch. No, Zyber, stick with Rivals. I swear you just need to, you just need to get used to our Rivals and stuff, because it's a little overwhelming that there's so many characters, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to play Overwatch, I'm not gonna lie. Can a girl play both? You're right. Can't stop you. Lurk, no problem, Sakura. Thanks for hanging out. Also, I'm pretty sure Miss Sakura Fox was also here. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Miss Sakura Fox. I hope both Sakuras can have a beautiful day today. I actively refuse to play Fortnite. Based? Did somebody call the base department? Nah, honestly, the only reason why I still play Fortnite to this day is because Sunny got me hooked into the game. If I didn't get addicted because of Sunny, I don't think I would have kept playing. Did you guys know Master Chief came to the Fortnite store? If you want to buy it, make sure to use code Gooning. I shit you not, that is my Fortnite creator code. I am not lying to you. Don't ask me how I was able to get that code. I don't know either. But make sure to use it. Oh man. I don't know how to do this. How do I want to draw this thing? Also, this is like the wrong color. I need to use a different color. It's a pride thing at this point. Okay, biases aside, I feel like Fortnite is genuinely a decent game. I think there's just a lot of hate around it because it's so popular. But like, it's kind of crazy to think about how this one small indie game somehow became this absolutely gigantic triple, quadruple A game. Just because it got updated so frequently, so many collabs, so many updates, weapon changes, like map changes. They kind of just did everything right, no? Like when it first released, I genuinely thought Fortnite would like die off like all the other games. But nah, dude, they kept updating, kept adding more and more stuff to the game. And then there was a huge surge of more players because of no build, essentially. Because at some point, the game got unfun because so many tryhards kept like, building 5-star hotels in the game. But after no build came out, it was more accessible to more people. Yo, QQ Krabby. Yo, are you a fellow Mekon viewer by any chance? That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for hanging out today. I miss watching Mekon streams. I tried lurking in one of her streams recently. She was watching or not watching. She was trying to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I was so looking forward to it. But it's such a, I guess it's just not an optimized game. And it would like crash her OBS and stuff, which sucks, but it's understandable. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. If you're new here, hi, my name is michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Okay, this does not look that good. Back to the drawing board. Oh, you know what? I should do this using highlights instead. Gosh, I'm such a pixel art gaming warlord. Okay. What was I doing again? Yes, this. I should do like a little design as well. Kind of like that. Maybe. I'm drawing a robot mercenary right now. Ooh. If you would like, you're more than welcome to show it to the stream as well. I can show it to the stream if you would like. This sounds really nice though. Are you doing it in pixel art? I think that looks okay. I need to darken this part though. Darken this. Bring this to add some highlights. Yeah, pixel art. Nice, nice. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I've been really addicted to watching Queso. I've been watching a lot of his horror game VODs, and I have been so addicted to watching him play horror games. It's kind of insane. I can never play the horror games, but it's so fun to watch the horror games. Like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like, I hate getting scared, but I love seeing other people get scared. Am I weird for that? Is that normal? Can you listen to Ram Ranch by Grant McDonald? I unfortunately cannot on the YouTube stream because YouTube is very strict when it comes to DMCA, and my stream would literally get taken down, I think. So I'm sorry. I don't think I can. If y'all are wondering, by the way, who I'm talking to, I'm actually dual streaming to YouTube for the first time today. So if you hear me talking to the voices in my head, no, I'm not going crazy, not yet at least. I'm trying to respond to the other chat. Oh, yo, Peanut Punch. Wait, aren't you the pixel artist? Yo, thank you so much for hanging out today. Welcome. I love your art so much. I've lurked in your streams a lot. Thank you for hanging out today. For those that are new here, hi. My name is Michael Lamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Oh my god, I dabble. I love the little like peanut character that you have. Is it a peanut? I don't know if I got that right, but it's so freaking funny to me. It's so cute. Oh, guys, can you remind me to make sure to add the glasses? I will definitely forget, like a dumbass. Your model is so sick. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a peanut. Thank you. Cool artist spotted. Yeah, they make amazing work. Dude, I will say hair is so tough for me. I don't get hair sometimes. Grr. Makes me so angry. Also, I get that for not liking getting scared but enjoying others being scared. Yeah, okay, see, I thought it was kind of weird for that, but I guess it's normal. I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm not insane or anything. Cuz one of my favorite things to watch while I'm just working is watching playthroughs of horror games. I don't know what it is. It's just so much fun to watch. I love horror, but playing it myself is a no-go. Like, growing up, I used to love watching Markiplier. I still kind of do sometimes, but from what I understand, he's like super busy with like movies and stuff, so he doesn't upload as much. But like, dude, Markiplier is the GOAT. And then recently, I've been watching Queso, and then there's this new VTuber I heard about. His name is 3FS. Bro, he's so freaking funny. But yeah, so many horror not just VTubers, but like horror streamers that I love to watch. I think the only scary games I've ever played is like Lethal Company, Repo, and the scariest game I've ever played would probably be Visage, but I could only last like an hour because I was shivering my timbers playing the entire game. I don't even think I beat one of the chapters yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay, one of my biggest weaknesses, guys, are gradients in pixel art. Like, I don't know what the best way to do it is, because a lot of like genuine pixel art, well, maybe not genuine, I don't think that's the right word, like purists maybe, they always tell me, oh, you should color band, select colors that are somewhat close to the original color, and then choose the colors that can help transition from one color to another. And then there's other people telling me to just use the gradient tool. Friends try to tell me it's not a horror game, but Lord, wait, have you, oh wait, love to hear Lethal Company listed in horror games by someone else. Friends try to tell me it's not a horror game. I mean, listen, if it's not a horror game, why does it have a horror game tag in Steam? Checkmate. But yeah, I mean, it's one of the more goofy horror games for sure. But I think at the end of the day, it should still be classified as a horror game. That's what I'm saying. See, exactly. I guess it's because it's more like, you know, it's more silly. No, it doesn't take itself too seriously. So that might be why. I don't know. But nah, it's gotta be a horror game. There's like a clip of me screaming at like one of those cockroaches falling from the ceiling. It was not a good look for me, I'm not gonna lie. One of my most embarrassing clips of all time. Also, this is the wrong layer. I am ashamed. How do I transition these colors, guys? How do I do it? Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I will need to color the whole thing as the base red, maybe, and then just add the orange transition later on. Make this slightly brighter. Yep, there we go. And then Q shift plus, yeah, maybe. Oh, ads are starting in 30 seconds, you guys. Please use this time to like hydrate, grab a snack or two, take a nap, bathroom break, I don't know. I'll just be here yapping. It really takes me like multiple tries to get something. Ah yes, the classic 3-minute nap. You guys don't take 3-minute naps? Dude, okay, whenever I try to take a nap, it's not even a nap. It's usually just 5 minutes of me with my eyes closed to rest my eyes. Cause staring at a screen for so long, like, it hurts after a while. Y'all know what I'm saying? I don't even get to take a nap. I just kind of close my eyes. Real, it's either that or the accidental 8 hours sleep. Dude, it's like one of those sleeps where like as soon as you wake up, you don't know what the heck is happening. You don't know what day it is. Is it the same day? Is it like 2 weeks after? Is it 6 a.m. or is it 6 p.m.? Where am I? Who am I? See, exactly. Oh shoot, I messed up. I messed up bad. How am I gonna do this? Shoot. So I need to add orange to these parts. Okay, what I'm gonna do is probably do this. And then just deselect this. Silly me, using wrong layers, merging layers when I shouldn't have. Such an amateur. I don't know if it's getting hot for you guys, but where I live, it's like 90 degrees. And I'm like suffering so much. I am dying slowly. I need to hydrate actually. It's so gross here. Is it also really hot? I think what's worse is some people, like it's really hot for them, but it's also insanely humid. Now that's the worst. When it's humid and hot, oh my goodness. It's like a microwave. But yeah, where I live, I am dying slowly. Yeah, solid 90 in the days here. Oh no. Like for me, I live on like a second floor apartment. So it gets even hotter than what it's supposed to be. And the fact that I'm streaming means I have to close the window, close the doors and everything. So that I don't make much noise. Like, it's the worst. It was 80 here, now it's 60. I mean, 60 is not bad. 60 is pretty, like, pretty good. Huh? I feel like 60 is bearable. Our humidity hit 75 the other night. I thought I was going to start growing moss in my lungs. Wait, I feel like this is getting too saturated. darker without saturation, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of summer, you guys. I'll be for real. I love jacket weather, like fall, winter. I might just be biased that I love winter because where I live, it doesn't snow. Because I know snow is a bitch. So like, there's like a whole set of problems that comes with snow. But like, because I've never had to experience any of that, I love winter. Love winter. I love those the weather where you can just wear a jacket while you're at home. Just be cozy and stuff. Maybe even like have a blankie. Oh man. 60 isn't bad when you're going from 30 to 60. It sucks when you go from 80 to 60. The winter is the worst. You can have it. Like, I never had to deal with, because like winter here where I live is like 50 degrees. Maybe at worst it's like 40 degrees, but like 40 degrees is kind of heavenly. It's like maybe you can wear 2 jackets or like a jacket plus blankets, you know. I don't know. Real snow seems so magical as a non-homeowner. As soon as you become a homeowner though, dude, snow is, from what I know, is a nightmare. So much maintenance and everything. This is the wrong color. What's happening right now? Like half of my layers are using the wrong colors. What's going on? What's going on here? I bought a house and the next week straight I had to scoop over 1 foot of snow from my driveway every day. Damn, you have a house? Sorry, I sound so weird saying that, but like, I'm gonna be honest, you guys, I can never imagine myself owning a house. It might just be because of where I live, but like, that's such a pipe dream to me. Oh God, may your back never suffer. I could never see myself ever affording a house. Unless I stop being an artist. Also, fellas, wait, on the YouTube side, sorry, I missed your message. Hello, Cutie Pie, how you doing? Cutie Pie, welcome to the stream, hi. Sorry, I'm not used to looking at Twitch chat and YouTube chat, that's my fault. I hope you're having a good day today. Right now, we're working on a pixel art VTuber commission. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, maybe I should buy like a portable AC or something. Or else streaming is gonna be so brutal in this weather. Or I could be a nuisance to my neighbors and just keep the window open while I yap about like dumb stuff. I think that could also work. I don't fuck with this. What's missing here? Do you think you'd actually be a nuisance? Well, okay. I've actually received like a a noise complaint before. I don't remember why, but like, you know, obviously I probably made a ton of noise one day or one night, and I've had complaints about me. Either that or they got the wrong person. I don't know. Could be the other people in the other apartments. But like ever since I got warned, I've made sure. Did my microphone make a bad noise? Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, I've tried to make sure to like not be a nuisance for my neighbors, you know? Because like we have this like noise complaint like strike system. 3 strikes and you're out, bro. You're not exactly screaming into the city. I mean, I guess they thought I was. I don't know. I mean, I legit got a noise complaint. I don't know what to say. They deemed me loud enough to the point where they would complain. So do your neighbors know that when they live in an apartment they have to put up with noise levels, normal levels of living noises? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, you guys, would you believe me if I tell you that if I play competitive games like Valorant and Marvel Rivals, that I'm the type of person who would scream and shout? Would you guys believe me? So I low-key don't blame them for complaining about me, to be honest. Okay, this hair is driving me nuts. What's happening here? I mean, yeah, if you're doing that, that's fair. You'll have to do a Marvel Rivals stream to prove this to us? No, I think if I streamed it, I would just be complaining. I don't think I would be screaming or anything. You don't tend to scream as much when you're arting. That's also true. I scream internally, guys. I scream at myself. That's my way of saying you should stream Marvel Rivals. Zyber, would you ever want to collab stream a Marvel Rivals stream? Maybe when I get my Marvel Rivals fixed, would you be down? Lamore, I would be honored. Wow. You'd be honored. Fellas, you heard her. We're gonna be having Marvel Rivals sometime. That would be a fun stream. I feel like you might think that, but then once I start streaming it, I feel like it would not be as fun as you might imagine. I don't know. That might just be my pessimistic side. The banter alone will make it fun? I hope so, at least. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know if my microphone picks it up, but ever since I ate that protein bar, I have been burping non-stop. Does the microphone pick that up? I'm so self-conscious now. I have been burping so much. We could interview each other too. Oh no, I despise interviews. I get so nervous. There was this one time when I was in high school, guys. We did like a mock job interview or whatever to see if we would be able to what's it called? Actually succeed in a job interview. Dude, my socially inept ass stuttered so much to the point where like the judges that we had for the interview was like, would you like to reschedule our interview? And that's how you know I fucked up, guys. That's how you know I fucked up. When the judges wanted to reschedule. I bet the noise complaint was from when you were playing Lethal Company and we're all like, see, I'm not scared, nothing scary. And then turned around and screamed bloody murder so hard your stream stopped because of the monster jump scare. You're not wrong. That was probably it, honestly. Maybe the judges were really bad interviewers. Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, they were underpaid teachers. At the end of the day, they were probably like, dude, my salary does not cover this. Dude, I will say, the professors in my college, fellas, dude, they would constantly complain about not being paid enough. And they would I really dislike the college that I went to, you guys. I'll be so for real. Because there was protests every single like week, essentially. One day they would be complaining about one thing, and then the next day they would complain about another thing. And it was all over the place. And to be fair, it was kind of justified, because we later found out that the chancellor, like the person at the top of our college basically, bro, she was hella corrupt. She was siphoning money from the college. Like, bruh, how? We stream opposite days, so we will need to find a day that works for us. Listen, fellas, eventually I'm gonna stream 5 days a week. I swear. 5 days a week. Can you guys tolerate that? Five days a week of Michael Lamore? I can't even handle 3 days a week. let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Can't even lie with a straight face. If I tell you that I would be able to stream 5 days a week, would you guys believe me? Just here sweating due to my sickness. I'm sorry to hear that, RCs. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you recover quickly from your sickness and stuff. Weren't you considering Monday through Thursday? I was thinking about it, yeah. But I also wanted to maybe do Monday through Friday as well. But like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe I should do like Monday, Wednesday, Friday like I'm supposed to first. And then once I get used to that schedule, I start like doing more streams. Bro, you can barely keep a 3-day week schedule. That's what I'm saying. I will say, guys, I regret like not being able to spend as much time streaming, because I feel like we could really make something happen if I just stayed consistent. But as soon as I get stressed, I usually cancel the stream so that I can work on commissions. And dude, low-key, it's like kind of annoying. And I'm not even the viewer. I feel like as a viewer, that's even more annoying. So I really need to like get a grip. Get a grip of myself and be like, Michael, shut up. Just stream. Wetwo Wednesday. I'm gonna steal everyone? What do you mean by that? A Freaky Friday? No, it can just be regular Freaky Friday. Dude, okay. For those of you that are new here, I was thinking, what if for every day of the week, or like from Monday through Friday, we can have something specific scheduled? So like maybe Monday, we have Minecraft Mondays with the new server. What if on Wednesdays, we play retro games because it's Wetwo Wednesday. And then Friday, we do Freaky Friday. Not in like the weird way. Freaky as in frightening, okay? I know there's like negative connotation with that word nowadays. But we're going back to the roots. Freaky as in frightening. And we do scary horror games on Fridays. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Why not just use frightening? No, dude, that doesn't roll off the tongue. Frightening Fridays. Like, no, man. Frightening Fridays. That doesn't sound that good. Can you do FNAF Plus on Freaky Friday? What's FNAF Plus? I don't think I've ever heard of that. FNAF Plus. What is that? Wait, it's been fully removed off of Steam. It doesn't even exist anymore. What do you mean? It got removed from Steam 5 months ago. Because you know how like everybody does like spooky Saturdays or spooky Sundays, scary Saturdays. Because I don't stream on the weekends, I can't do that sort of stuff. Maybe, so like the closest thing I could do is like Freaky Friday. I don't know. We could still workshop the name. I'll be honest. We can workshop that. Someone remade FNAF Plus because the original creator had a virus in the game, and then somebody remade it. Okay, well I'll take a look, I guess. See what's up, maybe. And then maybe later on we give it a go. Oh shoot, this is so bad. I need to add like a darkened version. Maybe we like darken this. Yes. There we go. Morris had to slap you 1,000 times with his wallet to get you to play scary games last fall. Now you're wanting to play them for free? Only like the super simple ones, you know what I'm saying? Like FNAF, for example, isn't too scary. Maybe Repo or Lethal or, you know, stuff like that. The stuff that Morris forced me to play with his gifted subs was stuff like Alien Isolation, freaking Visage. Like, you already know I can't handle that. He still hasn't finished his... Okay, I get it, Victor. You've said that a bazillion times, okay? Once I have the time, I'll do it. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Alien Isolation might go. We played it before, Kaiser. We played it before. I will say we didn't play it too much. I think it was like only an hour of Alien Isolation. Because I wanted to go through like a whole bunch of games. But yeah, we played it before. Maybe we play it longer for like a subathon type thing. Maybe like as a reward. But like, I don't think I'll ever play that. By myself. Horror game idea, game of life. Life is pretty scary, guys. Like, think about it, guys. We only have one life. You can't just like restart your save file. Isn't that kind of crazy? You only have one life. That's why you should gamble. We gotta keep gambling. You never know if you're gonna make it big. We do not gamble. That's bad. That's unhealthy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really don't like the colors I chose. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not a huge fan. Maybe I color picked wrong. Oh, it has to be like more saturated like this, huh? That's probably why. This is tough. Oh goodness, that's so saturated. Okay. At this range, it needs to be just slight changes because it's so obvious, like the value in the saturation changes, even how, no matter how subtle it is. Looking at you, gotcha whales, that's me. I am a gotcha whale. Well, I used to, at least. Before I was almost homeless. Simon Super Tengen Toppen Guran Langan versus Kyle White Lantern Sunday Death Battle. I almost had a stroke saying that out loud, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what any of that meant. Speaking of, guys, have you guys seen the Italian brain rot meme? Dude, low-key, my dumbass has started practicing like pronunciation for a lot of the Italian brain rot stuff. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Bombardillo crocodillo. What's brain rot? What do you mean what's brain rot? You know exactly what brain rot is. Tralalelo tralala. Or something like that. Have you guys heard of those? My personal favorite is tung 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 sahur. Because he's like a baseball bat. But like he has legs. But his feet, his toesies are insanely huge. Like they're the size of mountains, bro. In brightest day as darkest ills, no heaven or space can stop my drill. I look it up, yeah, you guys are way too far gone. Listen guys, I'm not the one that started it, keep in mind. Tralalelo tralala. Maybe we can use like a lighter shade for the shade. No, that's too light. Sorry if I'm not talking as much to you guys. I'm just focused right now. Trying to get stuff done. I will say, guys, I remember when I like recently started streaming and stuff, I was really self-conscious when it came to like making sure that I was speaking and filling the silence. But then as soon as I would watch the VOD, like anything I was saying was like really cringe and unfunny, and it would have been better if I just like not spoke anything. If I just didn't say anything. And so I made it like a mission to basically be comfortable with some silence, because you're never gonna be able to just like fill in all the gaps all the time, right? So I think it's okay to just be silent from time to time. A stream doesn't have to be like fully engaging, so much content like all the time. You can always just like chillax a little. And I had to like learn to be okay with that. We have too many viewers. We need Pregnant Sonic again. I don't think we have that many. We have probably like 20 people, something like that. Please don't mention like the viewer count, by the way. I get nervous. I'll be honest, I get nervous. My future job is either a fashion designer or a therapist. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. If you were a fashion designer, if you were to make clothes, what would be your signature? Like what type of clothing would you want to make? Like, would you want to make shoes? Would you want to make like jackets that are super unique or like got new features and stuff? Because I think if I were to ever like make a clothing brand or something, like maybe merch for example, dude, I would love. So okay, I'm the type of guy, if I were to ever make merch, I don't see myself making merch, but if I did, I would want to make something I would wear. And I love tech wear. So it would be cool to make some sort of like tech wear inspired like pants, maybe a jacket, like a hoodie or something like that. That's the wrong color. I feel like that would be really cool. Something I would actually wear. Oh, here we go. Pregnant Sonic. Do I like these colors? There's This is not looking like the reference, I'll be honest. Noxus, thanks for the hydrate. My outfits can go for $3,000 to $5,000 dues. You would like to make classy and tight fit, but still snug clothing for women and men. Okay, okay. Aim high, brother. Aim high. Aim for the moon. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. I don't want to do it. My voice cannot do it. I'll just make an ass of myself. There's something wrong with this that I can't quite place my foot on it. I think it's because the transition starts way too high. If I lower it and then add the highlights, I think it would look a lot nicer. And it looks a little too saturated, I feel like. Too saturated. Let's try less saturation. Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe too much. Maybe lighten it slightly. I think that's slightly better. It's too bright, maybe darker red. Probably, yeah, you're probably right. We can do something like this too. Oh, and then more purple as well. Slightly shifted towards the purples.
Wood and idols clan stone and stillness came.
What? You guys hear that? What was that? It did not at all say I am Steve. That was crazy. Can we go back to like song requesting actual songs? Were you guys there when existing used to be in the stream? I remember they would always like song request a bunch of Vocaloid music. That's how I fell in love with listening to Vocaloid, funnily enough. I used to not like listening to it until there was this one chatter who would always song request it, and then it really grew on me, so much to the point where like I started listening to it off stream. And then I need to learn how to transition these two colors. Oh, Arceus, just as a heads up, for the YouTube stream, I sadly cannot do song requests because YouTube's like DMCA system is a lot more strict on there. So I have to play like lo-fi beats on the YouTube stream. Unfortunately. You would only be able to hear it on the Twitch stream. It kind of sucks that they're super strict when it comes to song requests. Oh, yo, is it EBEXE or is it EBEXE? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, hi raiders. Welcome everybody. For those of you that are new here, hi. My name is michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Today we're working on a live 2D model commission for SB Red Dragon. But yeah, how was your stream? It's EB. Okay. I need to remember that. I feel like we talked about this before. I'm so sorry. But yeah, regardless though, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. How did it go? Let me give you a quick shouty. But yeah, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. You were streaming Mahjong Soul. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've always wanted to learn how to play Mahjong. But dude, my small brain doesn't understand the game. But yeah. No, you were so valid and it went well. I was losing in Mahjong all the time. No. No. The next game, you're gonna win for sure. Yeah, regardless though, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. How's it going, everybody? I'm a pixel artist who likes to stream my work and stuff. Thank you all for stopping by. Hello, how goes the art? Yeah, the art's going pretty well. We're working on the hair. It's driving me kind of insane because I always have a hard time like transitioning gradient hair colors. But besides that, it's turning out pretty nice, I feel like. Turning out pretty nice. But yeah, I know streaming can be exhausting though, so if you have to like raid and fade or raid and lurk and stuff, no problem. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. For those of you that do want to stick around though, thank you so much. We just like to yap and stuff. Try to have a good time while I work on some pixel art. But yeah, I wish I knew how to play Mahjong. Like my parents are like super into Mahjong. They invite me all the time to play, but like I don't know how the frick to play Mahjong, bro. I'm still not liking this. I need to transition it even lower, I feel like. Honestly, oh, sorry. Sorry, I made that noisy, guys. Final Fantasy XIV has a Mahjong minigame and it's awful. Honestly, Mahjong is so confusing. For the first like 2 months of playing. Oh, it confused you for the first 2 months. I was just slapping towels and being like, smiley, is this right? That's fair, that's fair. Apparently people sub just to play it. Really? My friend Eris plays all the time, so I tried learning. I even took a couple pages of notes. I'm gonna try again later. Now that's dedication for sure. What happened to the music? Where'd my music go? Oh. Yeah, I need to like really lower the transition so that I can add the highlights right around here. And then I also need to change the highlight color. Not a big fan of it right now. How do you want me to share art? Drop a link? Yeah, you can drop a link. I think links should be allowed. Thank you, Bal, for the weenies. Thank you, thank you. See, Bal just wants me to play with my weenies. I don't get it. I'm just kidding, by the way. That's wild. But yeah, hopefully your day's going well, Bal. Hopefully you're doing all right. I've been stressed. I can't get this freaking hair to look decent. It's been like 3 hours or something. I even started working on it like last stream too. Do something like this, and then I need to drop this part as well. I think it needs to be more. Linkin Park, my beloved. Oh wait, did you link it already? Oh, sorry. Yo, this looks sick. Is it okay if I show it to the stream? This looks so cool. Hold up, let me copy and paste. Cool robot. Look at this, you guys. This looks pretty damn cool. This looks sick. I love the colors you used, especially for the wings. I love that it's like not just all blue, or it's not just all red. It's like nice complementary colors to catch the eye. And I really like that it's around where the face is, so that it really brings attention to that part of the composition. Really, really nice, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. Let's go. I think metal is like one of the more trickier textures to do, because you need to have a lot of contrast and a lot of like super sudden lighting changes within the material itself. And I think you pulled it off really nicely. Whenever I get stuck on a part of a piece, I just end up overpainting the face because I'm comfy. Well, if you're gonna overpaint, I think the face is like a really good place to overpaint, because majority of the time, that's the area where you want all the focus on, right? Or like majority of the focus. So by overpainting it, you add more details and stuff, and it can help bring in some of the attention. So I still think that's a pretty good idea. That's what I'm gonna say to myself when I'm avoiding rendering clothes. I mean, there's a lot of people with styles where It's very rough around the edges, but when it comes to the face, it's super rendered, right? And as long as that's the focal point of your piece, I feel like you can get away with that. You know, assuming it's like an illustration for like social media or something. Huh. Do I like this? That's a tricky question. For real, illustration is so different from model making. When I made mine, there were so many things I do normally that just wouldn't translate well. From your experience, what do you find you alter in your style for live 2D work, if you do at all? So when I first started, I actually used to do lower resolution work. I was doing like 16 by 16 tile sets, very small resolution like character portraits. But when it came to models, I actually had to increase the resolution by a lot. And the reason for that was so that I could draw like specific details a lot better and a lot more clear. Because in my opinion, one of the biggest things with VTubing or like making VTuber models is being able to convey your VTuber's design. And no matter how small the resolution was. But I found it super tricky because of the limited resolution. So I had to increase the size of everything. And honestly, even after a year of doing it, I'm still learning new things, still getting used to this like resolution. But besides that, the way I texture and render is pretty much the same. It's just on a much larger canvas. So yeah, mainly just the resolution. I hope that answers your question. I kind of rambled a bit there. Dude, this hair is giving me nightmares. I don't know what's happening. That's super interesting. And yes, it totally did. I'm used to 6,000 by 6,000, so I had to the opposite experience. Oh, yeah, 6,000 by 6,000 is pretty large. But I think for VTubers, I think that's an adequate size. Like maybe taller. But 6K, I believe there's a lot of model artists that use 6K width and height. Or like width at least. Unless you're talking about pixel art. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot that I was streaming. I started getting really into the drawing. Oh my goodness. Dude, y'all are crazy. Civil Fortissimo, welcome to the stream. Hi everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you that do not know who I am, hi. My name is Michael I like to make pixel art live 2D models. We're working on a live 2D commission for today. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Thank you so much again for the huge raid, Civil. Sadie Links, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Angel Player as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream though? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. /shout out. There we go. I think that's correct. But yeah, how was your stream? You were playing Obscure Expedition 33. Dude, the music in that game, the graphics, they all look so freaking good. I really want to play the game. Like, I don't typically play turn-based games, but that game is so good that I might just play it. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Ads were about to play. I'm gonna snooze. That would be so embarrassing. Thank you as well for the follow, Civil. Thank you so much. But yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, so in case y'all just tuned in, we are working on a pixel model. Yes. I need to say hi to everybody. Sadie Links, welcome. Hello. Civil as well, welcome. Angel Player, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. But yeah, I freaking love the game. I've been watching my friends play it, and it looks like a lot of fun. And hopefully, you had a good time as well. It's so good. I hope you can try it on your own time. I really should. Like, I kind of like low-key stopped watching it because I didn't want to spoil myself too much. I kind of want to like experience the story for myself. And from what people told me, the freaking story is insane. On top of the really good visuals and stuff, like, ooh, I really want to play it. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It really does mean a lot. I know streaming can be exhausting too, so if you have to raid and fade and stuff, it's no problem at all. I hope you enjoy, you know, some nice rest. Grab a snack or two or something like that. Hydrate. For those of you that do want to stick around though, thank you so much. We are, you know, I just like to chat a little bit every once in a while I work on commissions. Oh yeah, they ain't joking. It's so good. Are you like towards the end of the game or something? I know there's like different acts, right? Are you in the final act? For sure, we will chill here watching this process. I didn't know you can pixel a live 2D model. Yeah, so I've been doing this for about like a year now. Honestly, I learned about VTubers relatively late. I learned about them like a year and a half ago or something like that. And at the time, I was a game developer working on pixel art games, and I really loved the idea of a pixel VTuber, and I didn't really find anybody at the time who made them. And so I was like, you know what? Maybe we could try to do something like this. And then I gave it a shot, and then people seemed to like it. Oh no, but I spent 7 hours on it today. That's how you know it's a good game. The fact that you're able to play it for 7 hours straight. That's insane. But yeah, that just smells like a really good game. I did a little more research about it too, and it's so interesting like how it came to be, because from what I understand, like a lot of the people that got hired for the game came from Reddit. Like they looked for people to work on the game through a Reddit post. And it's such a crazy story to think about. But you know, I suppose, I mean, like some of the most passionate people would go on like Reddit, I suppose. Against all odds, they made a crazy good game. Yeah, Reddit, SoundCloud, and former Ubisoft employee. That is so insane. And they came out with, honestly, from what I know, a really good like game of the year contender. That's how crazy the game is. But yeah, that's such an insane story. But yeah, I really want to play the game. Like, I don't know if I want to stream it though, because, you know, it might be one of those games where I just want to experience the story. Because if I streamed it, I would have to take like a long breaks, like so that I could wait for the stream. But like, I kind of just want to play the entire game, you know? Do you play games, Lamore? I wanted to check. I play a good amount of games, like besides the grindy ones like Destiny and Warframe. I love Minecraft, you know, that's one of the biggest ones. I play Marvel Rivals, although I keep crashing for some reason. It's kind of annoying. I play some Valorant as well. I don't know if these are red flag type of games, but you know. Horror? No, I do not play horror games. The only horror I play is the horror of I could not come up with a joke, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to come up with something funny, but I couldn't come up with anything. OMG, red flags, the horror. Valorant and Rivals are horror games. Honestly, low-key, they might be. They're super scary. The people you meet on those games are pretty freaking scary, bro. But yeah, more recently, I recently started playing Fortnite again because my friends keep playing it. I'm trying to set up a Minecraft server with a streamer friend of mine as well. Really want to play some Minecraft with the community. What else is there? I think that's about it though. I sadly don't have enough time to play like a bunch of other games. Because at the end of the day, I mainly do art and stuff. OMG, Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite as well? What type of other games do you play? Do you play Fortnite? Any Marvel Rivals or anything like that? Wait, I just realized you sent a message on YouTube. Yo, I apologize for not noticing that earlier. This is my first ever like Twitch/YouTube dual stream, and I'm really not used to looking at both chats. Oh yeah, I multi-streamed and saw you on both. Wait, did you also raid on the YouTube side? I'm so sorry if you did and I didn't say thank you. I really don't know how to check alerts and stuff on the YouTube side. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, ads are playing. I'm so sorry. You're good. It's a learning experience. Yeah, I should really set up like alerts and stuff. I feel really bad. I just didn't understand how to do it, to be honest. It's my first time dual streaming, and low-key YouTube streaming is a lot more complicated than Twitch streaming, because you have to set up like a scheduled stream and then like a whole nother thing. YouTube doesn't really have an alert system, so gotta watch out for the raid message alerts. Oh, okay, I need to keep that in mind then. Waiting rooms and thumbnails, yeah, it's so confusing to me. since I've mainly just been a Twitch streamer. Definitely a learning experience, but I think it's a valuable thing to do, like learning how to stream on both. Relatable, I get you. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been streaming for? You don't have to answer that, of course, if you don't want to. Because I personally, I used to stream like 5 years ago. I used to stream Genshin Impact, but I only did it for like 2 to 3 months, and then I quit. And then I did not stream until like 5 years later. Until like I got into like art and stuff, and then I wanted to stream my process. And that's how I got back into streaming. But to be honest, I feel like I'm still such a noob. Like, I don't know what's happening half the time. Oh, it's okay. Everyone is learning. Yeah. I will say, you know, there's so much like drama and stuff in the VTubing community. But so far from my experience on the streams, like everybody has been so kind and so chill. And honestly, it's been such a cool thing to see. I've been on Twitch for about 4 years now, and YouTube, it's about to be 1 year, but still learning. Gotcha. Did you start off as a VTuber already, or were you like a face cam streamer? Oh, what the frick, Rye? With the Rye raid? Oh my goodness, what's going on, bros? What's up, Gooners? I mean, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? What's up? Yo, let me give you a shout out. What's happening? Yo, you guys are crashing my PC. What is happening, you guys? Yo. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know who I am, hi, I'm michaellamore. I like to make silly pixel art live 2D models. You can't see right now, sorry. Yo, stop moaning. Who is moaning right now? What's up, everybody? So yeah, for those of you that don't know who I am, I like to make pixel art live 2D models. We are working on a community member in Rye's stream, by the way, Red Dragon. I don't know if y'all recognize him. But yeah, how was your stream, Rye? I saw you were playing Balatro earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully y'all had a good time. Oh my goodness, I'm so overwhelmed. Chiara, thank you so much for the follow. Siori, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. You post banger after banger after banger on Twitter. I don't know how you do it, dude. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Cat Girl as well, welcome to the stream. Thry Clan, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ray, thank you for the follow. And Banana Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Sorry if I missed your messages, y'all. there was a lot of things happening. Observe his wiener handling skills. Yep, what can I say, guys? I can handle 2 wieners very easily. What can I say? Why the fuck did I say that? Anyway, Shihiroi, please let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Mikey, why are you so goated? I'm not goated. I'm just a little guy, you guys. We did a collab and then Subdoodles. Oh, you did Subdoodles? Frick, I missed it, guys. No. I wanted Rye to draw me Mpreg style again. Thank you so much. Your models are fucking amazing, by the way. Dude, nah, thank you, man. Didn't you make Rye's Sonic model as well? Dude, I freaking love that. For a first try, too, that's freaking nuts. Also, wait, you're Filipino? Wait, that's fucking insane, dude. Do you know how to speak Tagalog? You don't have to answer that, by the way, but like, dude, it's so cool that you're Filipino as well. Your voice is really soothing and your model is very cool. You cooked on Rye's model, but yours is so awesome too, dude. You guys are too kind. Y'all are too kind. Thank you all so much. It's okay, Michael. We will do it again at least once more before Subathon end. Sounds good. But yeah, in case y'all are from my stream and wanna check out Rai, she is doing a subathon, guys. Dude, her subathon has been popping off like crazy, guys. Y'all need to check it out if y'all don't know Rai already. I did it and it was my first one and it's kind of outdated. Yeah, didn't you make a model for yourself as well? Dude, you're cooking, man. I don't know how you have the time to cook so many things. And you animate too, like you're freaking nuts, man. Michael has true Riz voice? No. No. This is not my real voice, you guys. I actually use a voice changer. My real voice is a lot more nerdy. So, I'm half Filipino, half Canadian. I can't speak Tagalog. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I did make a model for myself and I haven't put it to use yet. Dude, you gotta let us know. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? English, Michael, English. You gotta let us know when your debut is, man. Sorry, I can't speak today. Y'all are crazy with the amount of support. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream though, Rai. Hopefully y'all had a fun time and stuff. We're just chilling today, working on some pixel art like always. Yapping about some dumb shit all the time. I need to set aside time for more practice for my own art and pixel art. Dude, yeah, you totally should. Art is like one of those things that gets really, really rewarding the more you do it. Because like, you know, the better you get at it, the more stuff you can draw. And it's just like a whole process and stuff. It's super fun. I super recommend it. I'll try. I'm gonna get some eat. Good night, Michael. You're cooking like always though. Red Dragon looks like. Thank you so much, Rai. And thank you again for trusting me with your audience, dude. Thank you so much. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. For those of you that, you know, have to leave and stuff, it's no problem. For those of you that do want to stick around though, thank y'all so much. But yeah, we're just chilling today. I returned from the trenches of Minecraft. Were you playing on Vivaria, Snack? Were you playing on Vivaria SMP? Or were you working on our new Cobblemon server? Yippee! My big regret getting back into the art stuff is the fact that I stopped doodling over a decade. Well, to be fair, you know, the sooner you get back into it, the faster you'll improve, I feel like. So there's never a better chance except for now. I'm trying to build a slime farm. Ah, that's sick. That's sick. Dude, y'all have been so crazy today. Y'all are so insane. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are nuts. Dude, low-key, today I was so freaking sad because I think I got shadow banned again on TikTok. And I felt so bad and like low-key I didn't want to stream. But I was like, no, I can't. I gotta stream. I feel bad. And then I streamed and then today has been kind of crazy. Right? I thought you left, bruh. You just want to see me play with my wieners, huh? I'm just kidding. The snowman slime potion farm works good for slime farming. Well, yeah, they added like a slime falling type thing, right? With the mace too. Rai is so based. I'm updating OBS stuff for next stream before bed. Fair, fair. When are you adding some wiener toggles, huh? SMH, shake my head. Making you play with your wieners is good. Y'all are crazy. But yeah, guys, I freaking got shadow banned again. So the first time I got shadow banned on TikTok was when I made a short about a joke I made about blue waffles. Yeah, in hindsight, it was a really shit joke. I get it. But yeah, I was like, okay, I learned my lesson. I'm no longer gonna joke about blue waffles. And then as soon as I got unshadow banned, the first short I posted a TikTok of me talking about my no balls philosophy. Basically, the whole point of the mindset is that you just keep going even though you make so many mistakes. You just keep going. I don't know why, but I called it no balls philosophy, and TikTok did not like that, and then they immediately shadow banned me again. Waiting on Wiener Toggle, SMH. Fellas, we should add a Futa Toggle for Rai. Any thoughts? Futa Toggle, when? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. No, sorry. Oh. Sorry guys. We're kind of scaring the lurkers. My apologies. That was a joke, guys, of course. Please don't shadow ban me on Twitch too. I'm gonna cry. They're gonna beg for it now, for real. I mean, didn't Futa Toggle, like, didn't it start in your stream? Listen, all I'm saying, y'all, you got some freaks in there. Yo! Ray with the sus climbing sound. Oh, and we got feet cam. Now all the raiders are scared. Rai, please, we need Rai Futa. That's crazy. Oh no. I summoned all the lurkers. Oh no. Sorry, Rai. It was a joke for a while, then it stopped. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's over for me, I'm cooked. No. Nah, they don't know. They don't know. Oh. Rai is not... Sorry, I probably should not have said that. I'm so sorry. Now Rai has to deal with the consequences. Oh no. Guys, can we forget like the past 5 minutes? Can we forget what happened? Wait, speaking of Red Dragon. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the huge raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. For those of you that don't know who I am, hi. I'm michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models, spreading my pixel art seeds throughout the entire VTuber community. Today, we are working on somebody that you may or may not recognize. Guys, you may or may not recognize this model. Oh. Thank you for the sexy sax. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, how was your stream, Red Dragon? Or can I just call you Dragon? Here, let me give you a shouty as well before I forget. How was your stream though? What were you playing? You're playing Pokemon! Dude, I freaking love Pokemon. I really want to play it on stream. But yeah, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Time to watch stream while watching The Hobbit. What a goated combination. It's okay, I deal with the consequences of my actions every day. Dragon is perfect? Okay, sounds good. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream playing Pokemon, dude. Also guys, in case you're wondering like who I'm responding to, sometimes I have to respond to like YouTube chat because today's the first day I'm trying out like dual streaming on YouTube. And somebody in YouTube chat just asked if I was Spider-Man. Guys, do you guys think I'm Spider-Man? Let me know in the comments. Totally legal Pokemon? Dragon, were you really playing a totally legal version of Pokemon? Nearly done with this game? Mm-hmm. Man had hell of a time making it through Bowser's Castle. Totally legal Pokemon. Completely yes. YouTube chat? Yes, he is. But yeah. Hi, YouTube chat. Oh man, that's awesome. I have been thinking I really want to play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire on stream. Because for those of you that don't know, the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald Pokemon games were my first ever experience with like pixel art in the first place. And I feel like they played like such a huge factor in like finding my style and like my... Oh, sorry. I did not mean to click my tongue right there. Sorry. It was one of my biggest inspos when I was first learning. And I feel like I should play it on stream or something. Yeah, those games were fire. My first Pokemon games. Yeah, see, exactly. And low-key, I know some of you guys may not like the modern Pokemon games, but I feel like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were really good remakes for Ruby and Sapphire. I really enjoyed them. I played them a lot on my DS. I still have that DS, by the way. And I still have my original copies of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Maybe I should take like a picture of it someday. What is happening, dude? It's just raid after raid. Tiana, welcome to the stream. Hi everybody, hi raiders. For those of you that don't know who I am, hi. I'm michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. You're staring at a forehead right now. I apologize. Let me zoom out a little to show you. But yeah, I like to make silly pixel art models and stuff. I like to do these as commissions. It's literally my dream job to like make art for a living. So I'm super grateful to be in this position. But yeah, how was your stream, Tiana? Let me give you a shouty before I forget. But yeah, welcome on in everybody. Hi. What were you playing today, Tiana? If you don't mind me asking, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Let me give you a shouty right there. You were playing... Wait, speaking of Pokemon, you guys, Tiana was also playing Pokemon. Hopefully you had a good time streaming today and playing Pokemon. But yeah, in case you missed it, we started talking about Pokemon and how I love the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire games. Thank you, Crane, for the sexy sax. And also, the fantastic Mr. Fox. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. The cat ears stay on. Night Skeet, welcome on into the stream. Hi. And Shady Tail as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Guys, we're so freaking close to 1K followers, guys. Our goal was to hit 1K by the end of the year. And, you know, at this rate, we might hit it at some point. Yo, Mikachino as well. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know if I'm saying that wrong, by the way. I want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. But yeah, it was fun. I was playing Pokemon Frig, playing Kaizo Natex. That sounds really hard. Like a lot of these like Pokemon challenges and stuff, I would never be able to do. Because it's so like time consuming and like it's so scary sometimes too. Because you, like for some of these challenges, you have to restart your whole save. Like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I know streaming can be exhausting, so if you have to like raid and fade or lurk or anything like that, it's no problem. For those of you that do want to stick around though, thank you so much. We're just chilling, making some juicy pixel art. But yeah, man's getting all the raids tonight. It was kind of crazy, dude. Y'all really made my week today. Because honestly, before I started stream today, I was so sad because I got shadow banned again on TikTok. Because I said no balls. I said no balls on the TikTok and they did not like that. I love you, Michael. I love you, Rai. Platonically, of course, guys. Platonically. Facts though. TikTok has no balls. No homo. Yeah, no homo, guys. No homo. Blues? Quidden leader. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's okay, I kept my socks on, so it's not gay. Fellas, please tell me y'all kiss your homies goodnight. A little smooch on the forehead, you know, maybe on the lips sometimes. You know, I feel like it's valid. Are y'all really homies if y'all don't kiss each other goodnight? Like, let's be for real. Okay, sorry. Anyway, big smooches. I'm suspecting a higher than stated amount of homo, but I have no proof. Yes, no proof. It's very hard. You have one Pokemon to... Wait, you only get one Pokemon? What? If you die, you're dead and you have to start on a new seed? No. That sounds like torture, Tiana. How do you deal with that? Okay, what's the strat, if you don't mind me asking? What's like the best Pokemon that you need to bring so that you can actually beat that challenge? Because that sounds insanely freaking hard. The only way I can somewhat understand that challenge is if you like over level that one singular Pokemon, and it has to be a Pokemon with not that many weaknesses, right? Or else you're just gonna get one shot or two shot. You win Kaizo once and you get addicted. That's so insane. I have never imagined myself playing Pokemon with only one Pokemon. Like, bruh, that's impossible. I aspire to beat Run and Bun. What? Run and Bun? What is that emote? What emote? Huh? Wait, where? Where is it? Wait, where? Is it buns? Where's the buns? Did I miss the buns? Where'd he go? Run? Wait. Do I have a run emote? Wait, it doesn't show up for me. Are you guys being freaky without me noticing? Are you guys being freaky? SMH, guys. Y'all are being freaky without me? Wait. Guys, my YouTube chat broke. I can't see YouTube chat anymore. StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware of this and working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately, YouTube will be unusable until the nightly reset. Wait. Did my stream crash on YouTube? What the frick? Wait. I guess I'm just gone on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get this whole, like... I don't get this whole dual stream thing, guys. Maybe I should just stick to Twitch. Yo! Right, I thought you weren't supposed to use that emote. Do you guys still spam that emote? I freaking miss those days when you would just spam that emote in Rise chat. Do people still do that? Can we get a my ass spam, please? In memory of my ass? Yes. Yes. Spam that shit. Yes. This isn't Rise stream, so we can spam it as much as possible. Yes. Yes. We definitely do not. Yes, more my ass, more. Dude, y'all are so fucking funny. Oh, hold up, we got the strat. Hold up, pause. Ideally, you want a Pokemon with pretty high base stats. You can't use any mons higher than 599. So the highest you can legally use is the Arcanine in regular Kaizo, as well as one that has limited weaknesses. And one that can learn lots of moves, so if they have bad moves to start off, they at least have a chance to get better ones. Also, 2.5 to 3x level in either attack or special attack with good speed. Honestly, you just have to get lucky. Ooh, I will say, isn't Arcanine also pretty strong because you have access to Intimidate? That's the only thing I know about Arcanine. Besides that, he's a fire doggo that looks cute. He has access to like Intimidate, which makes it a bit easier too. Clone, can you give me your ass? One crit is equals cooked. Yeah, you have to get so insanely lucky with that run. Oh, abilities are random? Dude, everything's randomized? That's actually insane. I guess that's kind of goated too, because that means like maybe a bad Pokemon might be usable if you get like a really lucky ability, I suppose. So I guess that makes sense. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm getting so distracted. If y'all are actually watching the stream, to like try to learn pixel art, I'm so sorry. I've been zooming in and out this whole time, not doing shit. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry right now. I'm sorry for all the gradients. No, you're fine. It's my fault for not being good at gradients. Gradients are like one of the harder things about pixel art in my opinion. Cause me personally, I don't like relying on like the gradient tool. Cause there's been a lot of like pixel art purists that tell me that like, that's like really bad. So I try not to do it. But in doing so, it makes it difficult to transition one color to another. Yo, DreonX Art, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I won with a clear body Starmie with crazy high special attack and speed. It was a glass cannon and I just got incredibly lucky when I beat the game. I played my E4 back again and lost. Damn. Clear body. Is that the ability? Is clear body the one that like brushes off things like intimidate and stuff? What's clear body again? Pokemon. Clear body. It prevents stat reduction caused by other moves and abilities. Wait, that's so insane because like if you... Clear body's insane for a one mon run actually. Because the only way you beat like Pokemon or like stall teams or anything that reduce your attack and speed and stuff is by swapping mons.
Shit, maybe.
But if you don't have access to that, then clear body is so goated. Fard shit maybe. Yo Dapper, thank you for... Wait, did you just... Oh wait, no, I thought you gifted 5 subs. I said 5x tier 1, sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Happy 5 months. Dude, you're almost... Like, you're like halfway there to a pregnancy. That's pretty sick. Thank you, Dapper. Welcome to the stream. We're working on hair gradients and I'm about to like crush my skull against the wall or something. This is driving me insane. OMG, Michael so pregnant? Yeah, what can I say? I'm so full, chat. I'm so full. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There's like a fine line between cringe and really fucking funny. And it's so easy to just like tip on the cringe scale. You know what I'm saying? Why'd Michael Preg? What? I love your pixel models so much. I'm happy I saw you were live today. Yeah, I think I saw your Twitter post saying that like you haven't been able to stream that much. So it seriously means a lot that you chose me to raid tonight. Thank you so much, Tiana. And I hope that work hasn't been too stressful. What did I just say? Stressful? Really? Stressful. There we go. I hope it's not... Bring. Hold up. I can't speak English today. I need to like slow down. Chill, Michael. Relax. But yeah, I hope that work hasn't been too bad for you and that you're able to relax and stuff. Thank you so much again. Making that Mpreg tag on the stream relevant again, I see. Dude, okay guys, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. We're gonna have a short about my Discord having like Mpreg clips. Low key, if I didn't get shadow banned today, I probably would have gotten shadow banned when I posted that clip. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what is wrong with me in choosing really shit clips? Lamore, work has been like painfully stressful these past few weeks, but I have a few days off this week, thankfully. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tiana. Hopefully though, like streaming has given you like a breath of fresh air and that you're able to like, you know, re-energize yourself by hanging out and stuff with your community. Shadow bans are a badge of honor. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but like think about it from my shoes, you guys. I pay somebody to edit my clips for me because I don't have time, sadly, to edit my own shorts. And like every time I get shadow banned, I basically lose all that money for like a whole month, essentially. So I don't know. Not your Riz surpasses all cringe. Guys, I feel like I have L Riz, you guys. There's a reason why I'm single, you know. Oof, yeah, that's fair. But no, I get what you mean though. I get what you mean. Yeah, it was so much fun. I just needed to put me first. This is what I get for getting promoted. I mean, hey, promotion, I feel like is always a good thing. It might take some time to get adjusted and stuff, but, you know, I still think overall a promotion is pretty goated. Congratulations, by the way, on the promotion. That sounds cool. Trust me, I'd rather that than have L Riz. Oh wait, trust me, I'd rather have L Riz than attract the wrong audience. Honestly, that's fair. That's totally fair. Impossible for your VTuber kids to be so full of Riz that you somehow lack any. You are the Rizziest of them all. Yeah? You think so? I think my VTuber kids are just trying to make me feel better about my Riz. No, I'm just playing, guys. Thank you all so much. I've looked at the same... Okay, I don't know if y'all have been paying attention to the stream. I have been looking at the same pixel for like 10 minutes, 30 minutes straight. Y'all need to like call me out on it so that I get my shit together. They absorb the Riz? No. They have their own Riz, guys. They got it. They inherited it from their mom. Don't ask me who the mom is. I don't know either. Just saying, VTuber parents got crazy Riz. Oh man. See, this is why I love streaming. Y'all are so fucking funny. Who is she? Who is my mom, dad? You know, when, you know, the stork came from the moon and, you know, you came in a little bandaged cloth thing and boom, you were born. Not biased or anything, of course, of course. Does this look good? It doesn't look like the reference, that's for sure. I do need to add the glasses. Guys, you were supposed to remind me to add the glasses. Why didn't y'all remind me? Lies, I know sex is real. That's crazy. Guys, what's a sex? I'm a visual learner, by the way. When a gooner like Michael has a waifu he loves, boom, VTubers. Yeah, my waifu, guys, in case y'all don't know, her name is Emma Frost. Have you guys seen that TikTok where Emma Frost, like, somebody modded her voice lines so that instead of saying her typical, like, alt noise or whatever, alt voice noise, voice thing, instead she says, "Be a good boy for mommy," or some shit like that. Lives in my head rent free. Lives in my head rent free. That's my waifu right there. That's mom. If I'm the dad, that's mom right there. That's some turbo gooner shit, man. Guys, I'm not a gooner, I swear. I just have preferences. Goon God Lamore. Yo, Michael. Wait, that's crazy. Michael, thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Bro, this is the third time you brought up the Emma Frost voice line. Guys, I'm telling you, man, it just lives in my head rent free. I don't know what to tell you, man. I saw it once and it just plays over and over whenever I can think of it. We need a counter on how many times he talks about this. I think it looks so pretty. Thank you so much, Tiana. You've never seen one? Oh. Like, that's pushing it even for me. I need to show you guys the clip or else you guys are gonna make fun of me all this time. I need to find the clip again. I can't find it. I swear, if you got the moment you guys like see the clip for the first time, you will understand my thoughts on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's because you guys haven't seen it yet, so it's not relatable. Wait, does the character have full glasses or are those spectacles? You know what? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. What's a spectacle? Am I stupid? What's a spectacle? Is Dragon in here? Is it glasses or is it a septicle? Oh, spectacle, sorry. In case y'all didn't know, English is my second language. I'm so sorry. Quick, zoom in on the reference. Bzz. Yes. I went for librarian glasses. Okay. Librarian. Oh, hold up. I can look this up. Librarian glasses. Okay, there's a variety of different types of librarian glasses. Hold on. Like, I play Nikkei and modded mommy voice lines is pretty heavy gooner stuff. Listen, I'm not the one that modded it, okay? I just saw the TikTok and I'm just relaying it to you guys, okay? Don't shoot the messenger, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. Oops. Noxus, thanks for the Hydra and Pasha check. This stream, you talked about feet, futa, and mommy mods the stream. That's a solid point. My rebuttal to that is I don't know. You bring up a really good point. Also, Awkward Bamboo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh dang, Noxels, did you get the new version of Mihara? Thank you, how are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Right now we're working on a Pixel VTuber model for SB Red Dragon. Oh yeah, were you guys here for Monday's stream? So basically I was trying to look for somebody to raid and I stumbled upon this one artist who was making some insanely good Doki Bird fan art and I was like, ooh, let's go take a look. I love their style so much. And then so I raid into them and the moment that I raided into them, she was just showing like Doki Bird's feet all over the screen and I was like, oh shit, now that's how you know it's a good stream, when you see feet as soon as you join. And I was flabbergasted. I did not know what to do because like I low-key flashbanged my own audience with that one. That was my fault. But no hate, by the way, no hate. I respect all artists. Oh my goodness. Yo, Awkward Bamboo, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? How's it going, everybody? Hi. For those of you that don't know who I am, hello. My name is Michael Lamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. And today we're working on a commission. Damn, you twirling your wieners. Guys, don't scare the raiders with the wieners, okay? Hold up, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream though? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. If you don't mind me asking, what were you up to today? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you were streaming art. If you would like, if you have any art tags that you would like to share, please feel free to do so. I love supporting artists and I would love to show your work to the stream. No pressure though, of course, if you don't want to share, no problem at all. I just hope that you all enjoy your stay. I like to make pixel art, you guys. We make silly pixel art models. It was great. Thank you. I was rigging my... Wait, your own model? Wait, that's goated. That's actually goated. Huge respect to model artists and model rig people. So, huge shout out to you. Kat as well, thank you for the follow. Furious Typist as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hey man, gotta save money somewhere. Hey, listen, huge respect to you. Like, anybody who wants to like rig their own model and stuff, y'all have my respect. Because it's not easy, you know. Especially, you know, it can be stressful rigging your own model as well. So, y'all have nothing but my respect. Also, I know streaming can be exhausting, so if you have to like leave or like lurk and stuff, it's no problem. I'm just grateful that you trusted me with your community, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your rest, and hopefully you had an amazing stream. Dude, today has been freaking crazy. I have no words to say besides thank you. Y'all have been so freaking amazing. Nah, thanks for having us. I love pixel art. You love pixel art? I love pixel art so much. I started off with pixel art because I used to be a game dev for college. I graduated with a college game design degree. And pixel art was one of the first ever styles that I ever learned and practiced. So I grew up playing a lot of like Pokemon games and pixel art and stuff, and I fell in love with it ever since. So I already love being here. I'm glad I participated in the raid. Cat, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. We're just some silly goobers working on some pixel art and stuff. So I appreciate that you like my stuff. You like the vibes. Typically on stream, I like to like yap a lot. And I like to stream my process when it comes to these VTuber models. So it's usually just a chill time. I want to be like perfect second monitor. I want to be a perfect second monitor type of stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be that stream you put on when you want to be productive and, you know, get stuff done while you listen to somebody. So I love yappers. I hope you enjoy your stay then. I love to yap. Even though, you know, I'll be honest, yapping doesn't come naturally to me, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying to practice. Nah, I stare at your stream all day. That's why I keep losing my Marvel Rivals games. Is that why you've been throwing my ranked matches, Zyber? You've been throwing all my ranked matches, is that it? I see how it is. I see. I'm not gonna blame you or anything, but let's just say when we duoed together, we had a 5-loss streak. I'm just kidding. I didn't keep track. Ah yes, blame the streamer. Classic, am I right, fellas? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I should probably download like a higher fidelity version of the reference image. Because I don't... It has low resolution right now for some reason. So I'm gonna try to download the bigger version of the reference later. We won one of them. We lost the 5 after, but still. Hey, to be fair, that's all that matters, right? As long as we had fun. I think it was a win in my heart. Okay, what the frick am I doing? Michael, focus up. These models aren't gonna fix itself. Is this Sonic Frontiers? Guys, I don't know where y'all live, but where I live right now, it's so hot. It's like 90 degrees right now. I am burning up. It is not a fun time. I'll be honest. I'm dying. Last top. Hold on. It's so freaking hot where I live right now. And what sucks about it is that I have to keep my windows closed, or else my neighbors are gonna complain that I keep yapping so much. So on top of it being hot, I can't let the hot air go out of my room. So I'm just like sifting through, I'm like boiling in my own like musk. You know what I'm saying? Not a fun time. The Pixel Tubers collab would go crazy. There is a lot of you guys. Did you guys know? I think I've made around like 70 VTuber kids. So if we all collabed, that would be a super stressful collab. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of babies. What can I say? I'm so loose, guys. I'm so loose. Okay. Anyway. Dude, I feel like I'm scaring so many of the raiders. I'm so sorry, guys. They're just jokes, okay, guys? I've made over 100 Skibbity toilets. Now that's insane. That's kind of crazy. Do we still have the Skibbity? Wait, I remember now, Noxels, dude. I'm so sad. The Skibbity emote that you made me, as soon as I updated my emotes to have the ones that Hoopyon made, freaking Twitch went back and then disabled my Skibbity emote. I'm so freaking pissed. You guys could make your own org at this rate. Nah. A lot of my VTuber kids, they've moved on, guys. They've got new models, bright shining new models, you guys. I was just a stepping stone. Oh, I'm just kidding. There was a Skibbity emote. There used to be, because Noxels made me a Skibbity emote before, and I liked it so much that I turned it into an animated emote. But they freaking disabled it, man. I'm so mad. You can't improve on perfection. I need to make a new one for you anyways. Oh yeah, because the design was based off of the pre-made, right? Dude, low-key, I kind of miss the pre-made model I used to use. If y'all remember the pre-made model I used to use, y'all are OGs. If y'all were here when I used to be a muted streamer, y'all are OGs. I'm gonna go eat because I'm your everyday big back. Bye. No problem, cat. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your eats, though. Hopefully you have a fun time. Speaking of eats, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I didn't eat dinner today either. But I did eat a protein bar. So that's an improvement. I usually forget to eat dinner, to be honest, but... Yo, Okami Arts, welcome to the stream. Hi. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been like 4 hours. No, but like we've been raided so much today. I would feel bad if we ended too early, you know? I can always eat some other time, you know what I'm saying? Like consume. Sustain. Shrimp. You could snack something, it's good for you. I mean, I already did snack earlier. I ate like a nice protein bar. Dude, low-key, that protein bar was kind of fire. It just sucked though because it melted. It was like chocolate chip, like chocolate cookie flavored, but the chocolate melted. And I'm so sad. Like, why did this happen to me? Ugh. The world gives me the harshest battles, guys. My protein bar melted. Ugh. Life is so hard. Eat some feet? Guys, I'm telling you, I don't have a foot fetish. I don't think. Guys, I don't have a feet thing. As much as you guys are into feet, I am not into that. If y'all are into that, that's no problem. But I'm not into that. Play back the footage. What brand was it? Is it a big cookie? No, so it was like a Kirkland protein bar. It's called chocolate chip cookie dough. And it low-key, it was kind of fire. Except for when the cookie melted a little bit because of how hot it is. I'm still mad that it's melted, dude. I didn't even get to finish it. Oh. Momotan Sumimo. Please let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Guys, our goal for this year is to hit 1K followers, you guys. We're so freaking close. We're like 70 away or something, or 80 away. We got you on camera, 4K. What? What clip is this? How do you have this clip? What the frick is this clip? What is this? Guys, it's not playing. It's over for me. It's over. It's not playing. I guess y'all are just gonna have to play it without me. Second one, there's 2 feet clips? When did I ever say anything about feet? When did this happen? Nah, y'all are straight up capping, bro. Y'all are lying. Liars. Lies. Lies and deceit. Okay, yeah, none of this is loading for me, you guys. Maybe it's a sign that I should not watch the clip. Look at your Discord, little bro. Bro really little bro'd me. Crazy, crazy play. So I raid into them. And the moment that I raided into them... Okay, what is this? She was just showing like Doki Bird's feet all over the screen. And I was like, oh shit. Now that's how you know it's a good stream. When you see feet as soon as you join. Dude, this is AI voice. This is not me, guys. I did not say any of this. Okay, y'all are I can't believe y'all would use an AI voice of my voice to make me say something I never said. Scroll up? Oh no. What did I say? What the heck happened? I'm not into feet. I just want to stick some toes in my mouth. Guys, I was reading a chat message, okay? If anything, Zybra's the freaky one. Zybra was the one who said she wanted toes in her mouth, okay? That was not me, guys. I swear. I promise. That was not me. Not me at all. Nope, you said that totally unprompted. I never said. I literally have the receipts. I am recording as we speak. There is video evidence of your what's the word? Transgressions? Is that the right English? Stop picking on her. I'm picking on her. Y'all are picking on me. Shake my head. Y'all are liars. Also, guys, what the frick am I doing again? I forgot. Y'all got me forgetting what I was doing. Your Honor, I have witnesses to prove my innocence. They were bribed. They were bribed, I swear. Should I keep the chains like this? Should I represent the chains with 1 pixel? Or should it be like just kind of like that? I feel like that does make a lot of sense actually. I answered my own freaking question. I hate that. I hate that. You know what? Hate's a strong word. I shouldn't say that. I like the like that better. What does that mean? I'm just a little, I mean, average height lady. Yeah? If I hope to one day become a detective, I must become adept at smelling out this bullshit. What bullshit are you talking about, brother? There's no bullshit around here, not in these parts. Very wholesome streamer here. I have done and said nothing wrong. Nothing at all. I even have video evidence. Guys, it's so freaking hot. I'm crying. Does that look good? My name is Lamore, and I love feet. What? You did not make me say that. Don't clip that, you guys. That was out of context. I did not say that. I did not say that. Guys, you just said... Guys, y'all are... Guys, I have to read the chat. Of course I'm gonna say it, but like... That's not actually me saying that, guys. Guys, come on. Fellas. Oops. Okay. My man ain't beating the allegations. What allegations? There are no allegations. The only allegations I will ever have is that I'm a gooner. And even then, that's obviously not true. Okay, guys, I'm not a gooner. Obviously. Speaking of gooners, have you guys seen... Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say, okay, guys? Holy smokes, I didn't realize how many people were in here. Yeah, we got raided a whole bunch today. Today has been like the most amount of raids I've ever received in my entire like Twitch career. Is that what you call it? Twitch career? But yeah, today has been kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. I was overwhelmed, to be honest. Like, I don't know how people with like hundreds of viewers are able to like deal with it. But my goodness, it's kind of nuts. Yo, Moy! What's up, Moy? Dude, that emote always makes me smile. Oh, sorry guys, ads are starting. Please use this time to like hydrate and stuff. Maybe eat a snack or two. Oh me, oh my. Where is it, Lamore? It's here. It's happy. Yeah, see? But how's it going, Moy? Welcome to the stream. You're doing amazing though. I think it's because a lot of the viewers right now are lurkers. You know what I'm saying? So the chat is still readable. But as soon as some of those lurkers become active chatters, then it becomes like kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how people can handle so many like active chatters. No ads is greater than ads. Do the math. Subscribe today. Wait, Rye's back? Oh, you have great viewer retention. You're doing great. Oh, thanks, Rye. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. It's literally called happy. I'm oh so silly. No, you're fine, Moy. You're fine. That sounds great though. A lot of the time, they don't actually chat super fast during most of the stream plus slow mode. Wait, do you guys turn on slow mode? I never noticed, to be honest. Dude, I love your model. Yo, yeah, Zybergot. Is it too much to glaze my own work? I feel like that's kind of cringe, no? Like, how many raiders / viewers have stuck around and for how long? Oh, guys, I'm extremely grateful, you guys. Oh, June, thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For those that are new here, hi, my name is michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models, spreading my pixel art seeds throughout the entire vtuber community. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I've said that so many times that I have like a fake voice for it and everything. That's crazy. Anytime I'm in here, it's either sweet pixel art, Warframe, or gooning. What a stream. I feel like we barely even talk about Warframe, to be honest. It's only ever when like you hang out is like we start nerding out about Warframe. I like the voice. Dude, I've said that for like 8 months straight now. Spreading my pixel art seeds throughout the entire VTuber community. I don't know why I say it like that either. Like, that just came out of nowhere. Ah, shit. I never sent the Warframe pics. Please, bro. Please send me ass pic. I mean, like Mesa Warframe fashion. Yes. Ember heirloom skin fashion. For those that know, y'all know. I used to think Mpreg was some type of wording for RPG. Oh, good heavens. Oh, dear sweetie lord. I come back from ads and he's asking for ass pics. What a crazy time to join the stream again. That's so crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes, 3DS, microphone, and spotlights. That reminds me, apparently, my next commission for you will be holding a 3DS and a microphone. Oh, okay, okay. Let me know, let me know. Wait, guys, I feel like I kind of cooked with this face, no? How angular it is. I feel like it's a nice vibe. Maybe. I might be like coping. Sure, it's not exactly the same as the reference, but like I feel like it fits with the character. I don't know. I need some like time to like rest my eyes and then view it again. Because there's a chance that tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna look at this and be like, damn, what was I smoking? I do need to adjust the eyebrows though. I remember I said something about that. Clarence, we need your input. Yeah, it looks good. I'm glad you like it. 5-star chef cooking. Eventually, I want an outfit and hairstyle change, but that's gonna be a chunk of change. Yeah. Dude, I always feel bad whenever I like try to raise my prices and stuff. Cause I always feel like I need to make sure that like I can justify the change, right? And because I'm so harsh on my own work, like I never feel like I can justify it. You know, y'all know what I'm saying? But like a homie told me, like, Michael, if you don't value your work, what are you doing? That's not what he said at all, but you know what I mean. Are those eyebrows red or are they orange? I should have downloaded the higher resolution. Okay, that I feel like that fits. That fits. Raise 'em, dog. I don't know. I always just feel bad because, you know, because if I was in somebody's shoes, would I commission myself for a model? Like, that's a question that I always ask myself. And for the longest time, like, it was a no. Oh shit, I drew on the wrong layer. RIP. Oh. Yo, the Fused Hybrid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What the frick is happening? Is this the right? Is this perfectly symmetrical? Yeah, it's fine. Bro, there are people charging thousands for regular anime girls. Speaking of charging so much for anime girls, do y'all know that there's been like a surge of like AI art VTuber models on like Etsy and stuff? It's been kind of crazy to see. And like I've seen people use these models because I'm assuming like they don't know that it's made with AI. But like it's been kind of crazy to look at it, because like to the average human being, I feel like it's not obvious that it's AI. But like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy to see. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. It just reminded me of that, because I've seen some AI like models on Twitch and it's been interesting to see. You've never seen them? Then again, I am blind half the time. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I'm stupid and I'm really bad at spotting AI. I don't even blame anybody for not spotting it. Because it's kind of like something that you have to train your eyes to see, I suppose. And like the more you look at art, the more that you start to like notice these things. Because like there might be a good chance that like I follow an artist on Twitter and I didn't realize that they use AI, right? Like even as an artist, I have a hard time like figuring out if stuff is AI or not. So how would somebody that has like, you know, only some art experience, like how would they be able to tell, right? Because it's pretty hard. So like I don't blame anybody, by the way. Like I'm not trying to blame anybody for doing that. It's just an interesting observation that I've been able to see. I'll still pay you with my Twitch monies. No guys, y'all gotta take care of yourselves first, okay? Like I will always be here. So like, you know, it can always wait. There's no rush in anything. Listen, I'm the kind of guy that is in a situation where I'd never be able to afford it, and even I agreed you should raise the price. You're too kind, man. Thank you so much. I understand feeling bad, but you can feel bad and raise them at the same time. What wise words. You can feel bad, but still raise them. That's pretty goated. I've never thought of it that way, actually, you know? AI art VTuber model, don't you need to splice the... Yeah, so I like looked into it. Like I looked specifically at their like videos showcasing how it moves. And it's a lot more obvious with AI like model art because the way they rig it is very flat. Like I'm not even talking about like there's like a certain flatness that you rig with when you're just starting out with rigging. But like the way AI model art gets rigged, it's flat because very rarely are they able to separate the layers properly. So they have like a specific style of rigging flat VTuber models essentially. They try to rig it with like a singular layer basically. And it's kind of crazy. I also do not want to be one of those people that accuse actual artists. Yeah, I'm also scared of that. I'm not gonna lie. I have been suspicious of so many like artists that I follow on Twitter. Not just people I follow, but like people I stumble upon. And like it feels AI, but like maybe I'm just stupid and like not know enough about art. So I assume, I like give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they're not AI. But like I still try to look very closely, and like these AI VTubers on Etsy, they do exist, guys. There's a lot of them. And like I made sure as well that like I'm not just accusing them without proof or whatever, but like I pay for stuff and worry about affording it later. Based came for the art. OMG. Yo, cutie, thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah, if you're new here, hi, I'm michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Today we're working on a male model for Dragon, who was in the chat earlier. I don't know about now. Feel bad all you want, just make bread. I don't know. I feel like I have a, you know, I don't know. It's hard. I want to make them affordable, but at the same time, it's hard to do that and like live. to put it bluntly, you know what I mean? Like I started out being like a VTuber model art / rig person as like affordable alternative, but it's not sustainable. Like, did you guys know, fun fact, last year I got sick 6 times because I was working on commissions pretty much every day. Like I could not do anything else besides commissions, and I got sick a total of 6 times. And every time I got sick, I would have a cough that would last a whole month, and that made me not be able to stream either. So I would be stuck at home like working on comms, having a cough and stuff, and it got really annoying. So that's when I realized, like, damn, this is really like unsustainable. Even though I want to be able to make these affordable, like realistically, it's too tough for me, or like too tough for my physical and mental health. Like, but like I still feel bad for raising them too. So like I'm always in like a dilemma, I guess. Sprite, OMG. Yeah, I love Sprite. I started off using Sprite because of game dev. They gave me like a nice little free copy on for Steam, and ever since then I fell in love with Sprite. I always use it. I'm a fake adult. I don't have any real expenses right now, and I'm in school and I have no savings. So genuinely, don't be like me. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's working out well for you, you know? Like, you've been able to have some amazing artists work for you and stuff. Your streams are popping off, so I feel like, you know, it's well worth. I found out about Sprite because of my sis. She's planning on making an RPG Maker game. Yo, that's sick. What I love about RPG Maker games is that, you know, a lot of the super well-known pixel art horror games came from RPG Maker. So like Ayowoni, Ib, Witch's House. There's so many examples of amazing horror games that came from that game engine. So I love Game Maker. Or RPG Maker, sorry. What the fuck am I saying? You could have a pre-made generic option. Facts. I was actually thinking of making a chibi like pre-made or customizable, and a full body like higher res pre-made model, both for a male VTuber and a female VTuber. But I don't have the time yet to do that. I really want to finish my commissions first, and then work on my stream stuff for July/August, and then I'll probably start working on like customizables. I'm a VTuber as a job. That's another thing. Don't be like me. Yeah, what can I say, guys? VTubers are so cringe. My all-time favorite is Pocket Mirror. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, but I'm kind of curious. Also, thank you for the follow, cutie. Thank you so much. You're nearing 6K now that I look. 6K what? Wait, what did I do? Wait, what's 6K? Oh, 6K hours on Sprite? Oh. I will say some of those hours are because I forgot to turn off Asprat while I fell asleep, and I just left my PC on. Same with Discord. Sometimes I leave my PC on and I just have Discord on, and then people try to message me and I didn't realize. But yeah. I will say though, guys, I'm getting pretty sleepy and I'm also really hungry. So I might eat first, then like shower and stuff. So I think I sadly have to end the stream now. But thank you all so much for such an amazing day today, you guys. It has been kind of crazy. Especially from today's stream, like all the stuff that happened, kind of nuts. Like I even forgot like the whole TikTok shadow ban thing. But yeah, regardless though, it means a lot to me that y'all hung out for as long as y'all did. Thank you all so much for the support. And for the people that are here after the raids and stuff, thank you all for stopping by and lurking or like being an active chatter and stuff. Thank you all so much. Good night, Michael. Good night, Rai. Thank you again for the huge raid earlier. Thank you so much. Moy as well. How's it going? Thank you so much for hanging out. Victor, thank you. Zyber, thank you. Blank, thank you. Mizuchino, thank you as well. Sorry, I love saying it in that accent. Kaiser, thank you so much. Dude, Kaiser, you were here pretty much the whole freaking time, bro. Thank you so much. And Cutie, thank you for stopping on in. And for everybody else that hung out today, thank you all. I will look for somebody to raid. Hopefully another artist. Maybe not feet related this time around. Although that was very funny, I will admit. Speaking of, guys, did y'all see the freaking new categories? I didn't. So okay, on Monday stream this was different, and I said ew, like literally out loud, because I did not freaking like this. And turns out this shit was AI, bro. Dude, this shit was AI. I did not realize, bro. Like that shit is messed up. No wonder I didn't like it. So it's AI, and then like there's other AI category or two. There's a, I know the podcast one is made with AI, the cooking one as well as AI. Like bro, it's cooked. They used AI art for all of them? All of them? You sure? Even the just chatting? I don't think Minecraft is AI. I don't think Expedition's AI. No, neither Genshin. Using AI art on the art categories devious? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's crazy. Also, Ryan mentioned Trex. Yeah, I freaking love Trex's art. Guys, in case you all didn't know, Trex is one of my like pixel art role models. So I'm down to raid into them. Hold up. Let's go raid them. Let's go say hi. I freaking love their work, y'all. Super amazing pixel artist. Raid a real pup. But yeah, please be nice, guys, during the raid, because at the end of the day, y'all are a reflection of me. So if y'all are like mean to them, I would feel sad. So yeah. Thank you all so much for stopping on in. It truly means a lot to me, y'all. If y'all haven't already, please join the Discord. That's usually where I announce that I stream, or if I have to like cancel a stream. However, next stream should be on Friday, same time, 5 p.m. PT. And yeah. Thank you for the Chun-Li hips. Thank you. The Discord contains feet. No mpreg, no feet, no nothing. Okay, guys? We are very chill and wholesome. Very wholesome, very family friendly in the Discord. Just don't check the 18 plus channel. It has furry stuff in it. Don't ask me why. Okay. But regardless though, thank you all so much for hanging out, guys. My voice is gone. Sorry. I think I'm just dehydrated or something. Goons. Jerk said. Bye-bye, Lamore. Bye-bye, Moy. Bye-bye, everybody. Please use one of the raid messages, whether you're a subscriber or a follower. Okay? Peace. Shits himself. Yo, Coughlin. Bye-bye. Clone, bye-bye. Mizuchino, bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna miss you all. See you Friday. Goodbye. Wow.
Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, in this track, I'm a non-binary VTuber. I go by they, them pronouns. I do pixel art animation, AI tutoring. That's my child. Hi, Ray. Ray. Sometimes. Hello. I don't know. Hello. Oh, right. I had it. Okay, I like doubted myself. I was like, I know how to say it, but I'm like, I get scared. Hello, gamers. How are you?